Hello everyone, and welcome to Limbus Company. Hey everyone, it's good to see you all. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome, welcome. It is teaser day where the teasers are announced, and we have the latest teaser. Hooray. Hope you guys are good. Obviously, yesterday we had the juicy loadout. And now today we have a new teaser for the last banner of the season, which is obviously Move in Regular, or Move in Reg, Gregor. And then we have our, what do you call it? Thread spins. Yippee! And so we're going to be looking at that today, having a little peek, although it is just an ego and some visual changes, so not really going to be much to it, but still, we're going to be having a look. Hello, I'm doing good, Obviously, guys, excited for what's coming, you know. We're ready into the new season. There's going to be a big change. There's going to be big stuff coming. We're going to be getting... Moving Greg, yep. We're going to have a patch coming in, not next week, but the week after. That's gonna explain. We're gonna have the guide to season 8. We're gonna have the teaser and the PV for the season soon. We're gonna get a lot of stuff, but we're still 3 weeks away. We're still 3 weeks away. And also a new announcer. Yes, we have a new announcer, which is Sora. So we got Sora and Rian, but is there something that we is there something that we missed, guys? No. We wouldn't, guys, if we missed something, it obviously wasn't important, right? The ever-present, my favorite apprentice, unfortunately has not made it onto the pool. But maybe Ren will make a surprise appearance as a banner into the next season. Hey, maybe he just appears in the next patch. Did you guys think about that? He could just appear. I think he might just show up. We have 3 weeks, chat. You know what that means? That means in 2 weeks there is a potential for them to add Ren. Okay, I'm just saying it right here. I think it's possible. Hopefully. I think so. I think he will arrive. Nonetheless, don't forget to do your daily check-in. What if he returns an Adventure Tuesday? He might return an Adventure Tuesday. Anyway, don't forget to do your daily check-in if you have been keeping up with the check-in since the, not last week, but the week after. We are almost complete. Oh, excuse me. They are almost complete. From my Inked Felon module. And then, obviously, yesterday we spent a long time going through all of this. And you might have noticed something slightly different compared to last time. I moved some stuff around. I moved the Limbus Company and Walpurgis Knight to the bottom. And you might be like, why did you move it to the bottom? Didn't you originally have it below above the XP excavations? You would be correct. However, I discovered something so cruel, so devious, dastardly even, that I had to simply move them. And that is the length of the team box is longer in the center menu than it is in the actual picking menu. So in the actual picking menu, the team box is shorter. So the XP excavation loadouts were actually being hidden. But now they are front and center. Yeah, that's right. That's the biggest thing I want to talk about. What about that? Just wanted to mention that. Just wanted to mention that if you might notice it. But anyway, we are going to be having a gander at the trailer today, the teaser, so we can have a look at what's new. Let me mute music. Silence. Shall we get it running? Will we play MD? Yes, we will play MD. Why not? But First, we're going to be going over the video. It's not long. Like, the video is not long. And there's not much to go over besides the ego and whatnot. But we're still going to go over it. So, I'm going to play it out first, so you guys, in case you haven't seen it, you guys can see it. And then we'll go over Sir Gregor, aka Movin' Greg.
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company! Here we got the new ego. Looks very nice. Looks like, you know, Heathcliff's. Boom. But I will say this, I like Gregor's corrosion aesthetic more. Like, Gregor's corrosion looks so nice, but Heathcliff's awakening is like really nice. Yeah, I like this one. This one looks so good. Also, another Gregor VA moment. I swear they're doing something to him in the booth, bro. They're stabbing him in the booth. Behind the bubble. Here we have the third spin 5 foul. You can see the new effects. The new effects look very nice, but the new effects look very good for bounce. And they've animated him. The 9-2. He can now blink. Actually, it doesn't blink, but he's got wibbly wobbly. And then the pages look really nice in this, I gotta admit. I gotta admit, the 9-2 fire looks really good. They're ripping up the skin. Soda! Look how good the soda effects look. Also, the unkill animation did get a buff. That's so cool. I like that they showed the unkill animation, so you know what that's what it's getting. And the soda, look at it, it's like bleh, it's getting spilled everywhere. And the corrosion has all that. Look at the effects. The effects are so nice. And then we, the announcer, everyone invited. Funnily enough, Sora is actually in her ego form, which is quite funny. Also, in this conversation, Sora is being a little cheeky brat, and Rian is just like, I'll slap the shit out of you. And there you go. So, let's quickly just have a read of, let's have a read, shall we? Rian? Yeah, we're gonna have a quick read. So here, first of all, we have Gregor's ego. He fucking hates it. He's tired, bro. He's like, God damn. Like, teehee. No, Ren. Ren will arrive. I promise you guys. I bet. I might even bet your souls. I might even bet your souls. We will get Ren before the season ends. I bet. What we have technically, we have one more fortnight. We might not get any pulls or anything. We might not get any IDs. But they have added. Okay, they have added announcers in patch notes before. It's done. It's possible. I think it'll happen. Find him in art. Hold on. First we should have a look at the art. There he is, Pablo. Oh, he's very out in the open this time. All right. First of all, here's the art. Looks very good. Also, it is a Teth. I forgot to mention that. So yes, this is a Teth array, which means yes, it is the same as Heathcliff's, which is yippee. So yippee. And also, you can run AEDD and Movin' Reg, which is very good. He arrives later. That's what I'm thinking. Pablo is invited. Have a little read. We have clawed out a real catch. Grabbing them. Now, any tourists who refuse to cooperate will be processed under rule blah blah blah. I'm gonna also bet that this is a 3-point, by the way. Kind of like Heathcliff's. It kind of has the motion. I like how it's grabbing the motion. Pablo. Yeah, it is 3 attack away as well. Also, here's the card. Calling administrator. Failed, rebooting, denied. Capture protocol, continue protocol execution. And then we have Foul, so Foul's new animations of the fire. March, consume, March. Yeah, that's pretty much, I think, the vibe. God, I love the song. I love the pages. The effect on the pages is so nice. Soda! Holy dude, I can't believe it, bro. We live in a world where Soda Threadspin 5 about to be the most OP thing in the game. I can feel it, dude. It's free. Just drink it. It's free. Theme so far, you use it every trailer? Yeah, pretty much. And then we have the dialogue here. So we have support the proselytes. It would have been nice to have Mr. Rien with me for a prescript like this. The mysterious prescript. Beep. Let me know when you're ready. It seems that I am to accompany you. You received the same prescript I did, Mr. Rien? Once again, the will of the prescript must have aligned with my own. And then she gets fucking slimed out. So there you go. Bing bong. Alright, let's have a look at this Greg up. Wasting no time. Now I feel like it's probably gonna play out exactly like he. The fucking flash of light. I think it's gonna play out like he. First of all, here's the up close of his sprite. I like this. It looks good, man. It looks good in this. It looks very nice. Bonk. That's one hit. That's 2 hits. And then I bet this is like the 3rd hit. Although it definitely does kind of feel like a reuse. I don't think it is reuse. How many reuse ego exists? I don't think there's any reuse ego. I think it's 3. I mean, Heathcliff's one's a 3 hit. I think you gotta remember, like, the animation plays out. Like, it might be longer. It might that might not be hits at all. Like, I think the hits are only when the hands. Oh, harmony. Okay, fair enough. Like, I think those are the ones. Oh, I'm butterfly. True, but guys, you want to know why? Okay, but hold on. They're Walpurgis, so it doesn't count. Wing B and Harmony are Walpurgis egos, and they're the only ones that have reuse. I don't think anything else will have a reuse. Tears does not have a reuse conditional. Tears is just a 4 coin. Sinclair, okay, Sinclair one. Okay, yeah, he has an on-kill reuse. I guess technically, you're right. Okay, technically, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it is, guys. I think we're overcomplicating it. I think it's just a 3 coin. I think it's exactly like Heathcliff's. Hold on. Can I get Heathcliff's one? I mean, Dawn's was literally the exact same coin as Odism. I think, just simplicity's sake, I think it's just going to be a 3 coin. Brilliant Glory. Okay, Brilliant Glory is also doesn't count because it's Arcanines. No, Ren, hold on. Ren will appear in Avengers Endgame, I promise. Wait, well, I think it's a 3 coin. I think this is where the damage starts, like here. This is the damage now. So it goes boom. Like 1, 2, 3. Whoa. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I think it's 3 coin. Because it'll probably just be the same as... But gambling, true. Hold on, is Heathcliff's... corrosion 3 coin? I think so. Yeah, but it's positive. So his is also positive. The greed. Let's go BE. Hell yeah. Also, it is 3 attack weight. Yeah, Sinclair does, but it's like technically it's a 1 kill. Jesus, the fucking VA work. Blah, 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 blah. And also, note how they ended off before showing the burn-up scale. Grabs you. Yeah, I think they're just multi. I think they're just multi hits, and it just shows up on the last coin. But it is 3 attack weight. So it does have 3 of them. I love that it's these ring fucks, bro. It's always these mannequins, bro. And he is. I look how sick the corrosion looks, dude. I can't lie to you. I really like how the corrosion looks. I love how he has like the arms and the fucked up arm, dude. It's so cool. It's fire. He's so peak. How the K-Corp treat the eye, pretty much did. But yeah, I think obviously it's, you know, there's not much to show for the ego. It's 3 attack weight. Hold on, is Heathcliff's? Yeah, Heathcliff's is also 3 attack weight, just as a note. His is also 3 attack weight. So I think it's the same. I think it's just 3 attack weight, 3 coin. And then the effects will be different. The burn gift effect. Technically, the normal one has that already, which is the residual microchip. So they both will have it, definitely. But the difference is, like, maybe his will be burn count, maybe, or maybe it'll be more give himself more charge or something. Because also Heathcliff has an envy res. He has envy res at 5 envy res, gives 10 charge count to himself. So we'll see. I don't know. This one could be UPS. Gives himself damage up. Maybe it could be damage up with charge. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. This one is very burn orientated. Like, here's the thing. I think they're just going to be opposites of the same coin. I think this move in reg is going to be burn focus. Like Heathcliff's is burn focus. Like, don't get me wrong. It is charge, and he does gain buffs from charge, but it's burn because it has burn conditionals. He inflicts burn, and residual microchip has more burn, and he only gains charge like as like a little bonus, not really as like a main thing, and his passive's burn. So maybe Gregor's one will be more charge focused. And instead of it being burn priority, like he might have some burn buffs on top of it, but it might be more like gain charge, inflict burn count, inflict microchip. It could be like this could also be the UPS buff. Which what's the UPS? It's a 1 damage up, right? I mean for a Teth gaining damage up. And let me have a look at it real quick. Charge. Here it is. If at less than 3 charge count, gain charge count. If at 3 plus charge count, gain damage up. Including unique charge. And then the max is at less than 5, gain 4. At less than 5, gain 2 damage up. I can see this. Honestly, damage up going on a passive is not bad, man. I could see it. I could see it. If they take the UPS system passive, they might. Like, that could be a possibility. That's a potential. As you might even dare say. That is a potential. Damn, look how sick the background looks. And then that's it. And then everything else is Soda and 9-2, which obviously we actually physically cannot know until the day, because we can't see anything. Like, we don't get to see any of the Sid Affinity like sinking attacks or anything. Maybe on the corrosion we could see it, but it's a bit hard. No, we don't really see anything. We don't really see anything that's hard. Could give charge potency for reses. It could consume... Well, anything that consumes charge count gives potency. So if an ego consumes 10 charge count, that will be 1 potency no matter what. So anything that consumes it would be given it. This corrosion has, isn't it only 3? Can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's also 3. Yeah, it's only 3 dudes. So. Already what Teleport Dawn does? I mean, yeah, but they could just do it, you know. Another one. Well, that's why I say it's probably going to be more... Oh, Soda, sorry. Oh, yeah, let me look, sorry. Hold on, let's have a look at let me look at the corrosion. It's 3... There's 3 crabs here, right? Yeah, so there's 3 crabs. I know you can't see it because I just blasted them in the fucking background. And then Soda. Yes. There's 1 more attack weight. Which also potentially means Awakening could be 3 attack weight. Which I was saying. I did mention that Soda having less attack weight was like part of its thing. So potentially an extra attack weight to Soda. Which would be good, because think about it. If you could kill 3 enemies, like, if they actually make the on-kill conditional the gimmick, and you kill multiple enemies at once, you get, like, a buttload of SP back, you get a buttload of resources. Like, this could be very, very useful. They just need damage conditionals, so hopefully they give it damage conditionals. I don't think we can see the Awakening, because the Awakening is, the kill animation, so I don't think we're showing it. Maybe, hold on, it's a bit hard to see. Nah, it's a bit hard to, I can't tell how many crabs there are. 1. Oh god, chat, how many crabs are there? Is that 3 as well? That looks like 3. Okay, you got 1 here, 1 here, 1... Oh, sorry, you guys, I'm sorry, you guys can't even see, my bad. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here? I think? Something like that. Sorry, I didn't have the, I didn't have the thingy on. It looks like 3. I don't think this will be the last banner. No. Like, it's physically impossible for there to be another banner. Like, there are 3 weeks left until the season starts. Like, you cannot have another banner. Because if you do another banner, then the season starts, and then you only have a 1 week. Like, no, it's impossible. Like, this is the last banner. Sorry, I left you guys on the game screen. But yeah, I think I see 3 crabs. I see 1 over here, 1 down here, and 1 up here. But they also could be the big versions. It's a bit hard to tell. Thread survive the base ego. I think honestly, getting all of the base ego to be a thread spin. Whew. What I want is a week of purely bug patches. Dude, you should have been here for the last 4 weeks then. We had a whole month where it was nothing but bug fixes until Lei Heng came out. You missed it, buddy. It was 4 weeks ago. Actually, 5 weeks ago, if you include this week and the week before. So if you include this week and the week before, exclude those, it was 5 weeks ago. Is it possible the season starts don't have to interfere with the banner? They've never done that before, so it would be a first. The only time that a banner is within a week of each other is the first week of the season and the second week of a season. That is the only 2 times that an ID come out that close to another. Otherwise, it is always 2 weeks, and there's never been an exception. Including Ego. Like, even if only 1 Ego releases, you wait 2 weeks, and then another one drops. So, the only exception to that is the first week. So, I doubt they're going to drop another one. I think what happened is I think they swapped Sync, Honglu, and this Ego around. The reason I think that is because they didn't want to release 2 seasonal Ego in a row. So they said, okay, let's just drop the standard fare in the middle. Right? Like, that's how I'm thinking in my head. Because they were like, yeah, well, let's just, we have two, because obviously these 2 Ego, like these 2 Ego, or at least one of them, were definitely not planned. Like, I think we could all agree that Honglu was probably planned, because he's standard fare. But the 2 Egos, I don't know if you could say that they're planned or not. That's about 1 month. And if we assume that the Kanto got delayed by 3 weeks, then at least one of the Ego were not planned. So, probably this one. Dawn's one was probably planned. Maybe. Who knows? But nonetheless, at least 1 Ego. At least 1 Ego. So, yeah. So they probably swapped the order of the standard fare and the seasonal just so you wouldn't get 2 Ego in a row and no one would pull on it. They might have been double. That's a potential as well. They could have been double. Although, I don't know if they're going to double... Have they double banned Ego before, chat? Guys, am I crazy? They'll do ID Ego sometimes, but have they done Ego? That's not Walpurgis. I actually don't know. Not this season or the last season, and not season 5. They've not done that. I think it's always been solo Ego or with an ID. I don't think they've done double. Was there a dual Ego? Like, I guess I had 3. Okay. Excluding Arc-Knights, because Arc-Knights is the exception. Dim Shred was double? Dim Shred like Hong Lu and Sinclair? Sorry, Dim Shred, Hong Lu and Yisang? Red Eyes or Yoshu? Okay, but that was how long ago was that? Season. I'm not counting anything. Okay, is this season 1 to 2? Because I'm not counting anything between season 1 to 2. That's old Limbus. Okay, I'm talking season 3 plus. Like season 3 onward, I don't think they do that. Like anything before season 1 to 2 was just throwing fucking shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Right? What the sodas double? I don't think being an event and a banner counts, chat. I'm talking double banner. I'm specifically talking double banner, not banner and event. Because there have been instances where there is a banner and event. Right? That's different. I'm talking strictly like the banner is 2 ego. I don't think that has existed except Arknights. I think Arknights is the only exception to that. And maybe season 1 to 2, but again, I'm not counting that because that was no man's land. Like anything was going on there. There was no sense of rhyme or logic at that time. Cavernous Wailing? Oh? Hold on. Was Cavernous Wailing at the same time? Let's have a look, shall we? Hold on. We're gonna have a look. Miracle? Miracle was event and banner. Hold on. Limbus company wiki.gg. The hell's this? Oh, let me put the music back on. It's so quiet without the music. Christmas? Christmas was it? That's true. Christmas. We're gonna go banners. Does this show egos? I'm actually curious. I actually don't know. Back to the old days. Boom. So we had... Okay, season 1 had Dim Shred. You guys are correct, obviously. Season 2 had double red eyes. Yep, you guys are correct. Double... Actually, no, Soda was split? Well, Soda was an event. Soda was the event reward, so that doesn't count. That's split, that's split, that's split. Season 3... Holiday Otis was the banner, Heathcliff was the login. That's split, that's split. Did not happen in season 3. No, it did not happen in season 3. There was no double ego banner in season 3. Specifically banner. So no double ego banner in season 3. Season 4. Contempt is there, Fellbullet's there, Otis is there, Wild Hunts. No, nothing in season 4. It's separate. Season 5, I'm pretty positive there was nothing there. Christmas. Okay, we had double Christmas for Miracle Bokak. That's one. I skipped it? What do you mean I skipped it? What did I skip? Oh, did I miss... Where was Cavernous? Ah! Sorry, I did skip it. My bad. Might be. You guys are right. Sorry. So season 4 had Cavernous. So that was double. Then we have... Christmas and Bokak. I saw it. Sorry. We had Miracle, which double Christmas. I definitely know there was no double ego in this season. Well, actually, that's a lie. We had Arknights. So Arknights actually had triple ego. I guess that counts because it's in the season. So Arknights had triple ego. So actually, yeah, every season is kind of does seem to have a at least a double ego. This definitely could have been the double ego. This definitely could have been the double ego, but maybe they split it just because they didn't want to do more work, which I don't blame them to be honest with you. Oh, and also I guess season 3, which didn't have double ego. So season 3 didn't have double ego, and that's about it. Season 6 had Arknights, and then obviously season 7 we had ego, but we did not have double ego until right now. Yeah, I think the logical conclusion is most likely that it was smarter to split the banners so they don't have to do more work. I think I could have seen, like, look, does it not make sense to see Yi Sang, and then you would have had I'll go for Scissors Dawn, and then move in regular Gregor, and then the final one being Honglu. I think that makes sense. Was it not Wishing Can double S3? Wishing Can was split, I think. Wishing Can Dawn was separate. Wishing Can Yi Sang was season 1. Wishing Can Dawn was season 3. Even though she doesn't show up. Yeah, here she is. She's solo. Moving Gregor. This is the best dead month Limbus has ever had. Not wrong. Not flippin' wrong. Very good dead month. Wow. Dude, imagine being this guy back here in 2023, the 4th to the 27th, getting Lifetime Stew for the first time. Whew. It would have been a massive middle upscale. Not the first time they would have done that. Damn. Imagine being them now, dude. 2-3 years later, and your Lifetime Stew has become genuinely cracked, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, Wishy Katie Sag was Lodge. Dude, I remember, man. I remember this so badly, dude. The stew of a lifetime. The first stew. Here it is, man. This is where I started, chat. Right here. What was it here? I think it was around here. This is when I started, man. It was December of 2023. It was right before Sync Otis and into actually it was right in between here, dude. Like right in between these two. Right when Miracle started. Who do you think's next to the chain spin? So great question about that, because remember that discussion on chain spin? My fate was the Sync Association. I did get Sync Otis and Sync Claire. And I did get a Holiday Otis, so what can I say? My greed. My glutton, perhaps. And then I've been here for every banner. I've been here witnessing everything. Damn. What a canto. Pursuance Rodeo. Man, what a... Damn, I can't believe... Apparently Weefy was season 3, bro. That's crazy. God, the Thorns was season 3, bro. Holy, bro. Oh my god. God damn, going through these, man. It's bringing back memories. I remember all these banners, dude. Ah. Realistically, chat, this is when we started, by the way. We started this is when we started streaming, chat. Was Dwight Ishmael. Dwight Ishmael was the first when I started posting on YouTube and streaming. It was Dwight Ishmael. This was before so this fun fact, this was before they introduced the 1 week seasonals. They introduced 1 week seasonals right here. It was Priest Rodion, I think, was the 1 week seasonal. Was that old Gregor? But dude, I could have started. Imagine if I started when I caught up to the game. Logically, I could have started in season 4, bro. Imagine how glazed I could have been if I started in season 4. Oh my goodness gracious. This is the first note. Like, I could have started on Wild Hunt, bro. Imagine the first thing I do is on Wild Hunt. That would have been crazy. Wasn't Thorns and Contempt or double? No, Contempt or was solo. She's right here. Wild Hunt reaction. Wasn't it said when Manager Dawn happened? Was it Manager Dawn? I don't remember if it was Princess or Manager. It was around, that's why I was around here, but I guess it was Manager. Oh, maybe it was. 1 week seasonal ended with Rodion. The waiting period came out. Right, yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm positive it was Rodion because I remember going through Rodion. A week or two before Wild Hunt. Is Starlight going to reset? Yes, Starlight will be resetting. No, Starlight only resets at the Mirror Dungeon reset, not the seasonal. Wow. And then we had our first Botcac. Ah, the memories. The memories. The memories. I could have started around here, dude. But I was still a noob. And then I became a pro in Season 5. The music is very reminiscent right now. Wait, it was teased? Yeah, I know, but I started before Season 4 started. How does Starlight reset back to 0? Yeah. We started when Rodion was around. Because I remember streaming from Season 4 into 5. So technically I started streaming at the end of the season, and then we did all of Season 5. Man, what a Kanto. Ishmael. Now here we are, 3 seasons later, bro. Usually I just say we started at the beginning of the season just to make it easier, but yeah, 3 seasons. 3 seasons in, almost longer than starting the game. Because starting from 1 to 3, so 1 to 5, I need to do another few more years before I can do that. Anyway, what were we on about? Oh, right, we're talking about ego. I forgot what we were on about. Right, double egos. I think it would have made sense if we were getting... Because remember, if we were going off Kim Ji-hoon, we would have had the Kano today, by the way. Oh, not... It would have been yesterday, by the way. Kano 10 would have started yesterday if it was going back through Kim Ji-hoon's way. But... it did not. So the fact that we got that extra banner does make sense. Which means I think that the ego could have been a duo ego, and then Sync would have been the last one, and then we would have been straight into the Kanto. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm curious, guys. I'm glad it. You know, I want to get the voice acting. When is the presentation happening? The roadmap? Roadmap is usually a month into the season, like a month and a half. Trailer next week? Yeah, it should be next week. It should be next week. Either next week or the week after. We get a trailer. We should get a trailer and then a PV. They're gonna be so cool. You know, they're gonna be next targeted extraction banner. Who's it right now? Is there any order to these things? I don't know. Looks like Heathcliff. Honglu. I think it's Honglu. Yeah, it looks like it might be Honglu. BGM. Also, we should be getting a faction Botcac next season. In the stream where they revealed the 3rd delay? No, I don't think so. I think they're the Tokyo Game Fest. I think they are going there. They might show off some stuff, but they're not. The Kanto starts on the Tokyo Game Fest. Honglu just had it. Oh, right. Then I guess it's Heathcliff then. Yeah, we should get House of Spiders, 100%. House of Spiders should be getting one. Because we got Hongwan. Hongwan at the start of the season. Actually, not start of the season, because... Oh, yeah, start of the season. W Corp for the event, High Show for the High Show, Blood Fiend for the Blood Fiends, Layla. So we should get... House of Spiders. We also could get LCE. I wouldn't be surprised if we get like an LCE and a House of Spiders. Theory about Kano 10? We're fucked. What are we speculating? I'm just chatting. That means Mercel will be getting it? True. Something's gonna happen. Do you think it'll be with the new office? We're gonna start making a new game. I think so. I mean, the new office is in 2027. So we still got another year and a half to go. The middle could have a banner. They could do a banner. They could do a, actually, yeah, they could do all the fingers, to be honest with you. Yeah, they could do a finger. They could do a thumb banner. I mean, I guess they could, yeah. I think they'll just do House of Spiders, to be honest with you. Can we look at season 1? Right, yeah, sorry, hold on. Let's have a look at the season 1 ego. So, we originally were looking at the season 1. Also, hold on, this is not what I want. I want to go season 1. Originally, we were speculating that the ego were going to be from season 1, which we were right about for the first few thread spins, but then all of a sudden they decided, yeah, actually everything else from season 1's perfectly fine. Let's go touch, let's go to 9-2 Faust and Fluid Sec. Oh, not Fluid Sec, 9-2 Faust and Soda, which I'm pretty sure is season 3. As I've said, I think Rosette Desire, Screw Loose Wallop, and like Ledger Domain. I think those are the 3 that need it the most. Maybe, actually, I think Heathcliff's Teleport over Ledger Domain. I think Ledger Domain is fine at the moment because it still has a very, very useful like effect. But I think Telepole, Rosette Desire, Screw Loose, I think these 3 could use a touch-up. We can check season 3, because isn't these egos from season 3? Or is it season 2? Yeah, 9-2 Faust is from season 3, from the Limbus Pass. Will Fluid Sack get a 13.5? Hell no. Hell no. So Faust Fluid Sack is from season 3. Don't know if we're gonna add it? Yeah. I think Wishing Can could both get it, but Wishing Can still have very useful effects. They have a list of the least used ego and they go down that? I think so. Which definitely means Effervescent Corrosion. Yeah, that shit getting next, bro. Effervescent Corrosion, 10,000% getting Threadspin 5. What about season 2? I don't think there's many ego from season 2 that are actually that bad. Like, Capote is fine, except for maybe Ishmael could use a touch. AED is great. Sunshower is great. Sunshower is great. Soda is getting touched. So Soda from... well, except for the Soda. The greediest Soda. You think they do from statuses? Nah, they're just gonna do whatever the data probably says. Capote-ish. Yeah, these are all goated. Literally. Like, the only thing that could use a touch-up, unironically, is Soda Lu and Capote. Like, that's it. Capote Ishmael. Like Mersol's Capote is fine. Ishmael's Capote needs a touch-up. Honglu Soda needs a touch-up. AEDD is perfectly fine on both of these two. Sunshower is amazing for it. In fact, Sunshower is actually so good. There's literally no other Teth that beats from Otis's. Do you think Modus? Yeah, I think Mosol can get... I think his, I think Screw Loose Wallop could use it. I wonder what ego is the most used. See, that would be some fun data to have. I wish we could have that data. Unfortunately, we do not have that data. What about ego from season 4? Bygone Days are fine. Gregor could use a touch-up, but Gregor's one is the situational. Screamings are good. Bine's Otis probably could use a touch-up. Bine Heathcliff is fine. Contempt is great, and Everlasting's great. Dim Shred Otis is fine. Yeah, mainly, I think those are the only ones left. And then season 6 is Spreadsheet's fine, 100 Foot is fine, Tears is fine, Crush Mountain, yeah. Yeah. You're speaking of, the event exclusives are gonna come available now, so you guys can actually get Crushbound next season. Hooray. Actually, that's quite perfect timing, by the way, because this is Mersault season, chat, so you will be able to shard Steam Transport Machine ego. There you go. That's gonna be useful if you don't have it. It's the strongest WoW. So, until his next one comes out. Until he's greedy as fuck 3 WoWs. Just give everything envy. So yeah, I think out of all the ego combined, Effervescent Corrosion, Rosette Desire, Like, dude, effervescent corrosion. Like, okay, Rhodion's effervescent corrosion, her effect are actually quite useful. Check season 5. Did I not check season 5? Did I just skip 5? Eto. Lasso. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm the biggest Lasso defender. But Lasso could use a Threadsman 5. Especially Faust. I am John Lasso's #1 defender, but I can admit that he could probably use it up to 5. Hexdale's fine, doesn't need it. Yearning doesn't need it, it's fine. Fell Bullet's fine, Thoro's fine, Indica Control's great. Christmas is great, Thoro's great. Maybe just the Lassos. How do we know it's WoW? Because there's no way they're doing Aleph. Very easily. There's no way they're doing Aleph. The thing about Lasso is that they're supposed to be positive corrosions, but obviously consuming a lot of SP makes it very hard to be a positive corrosion. Because like her positive corrosion is very good. You get Lasso, you get big damage, you get Gluttony power up, you get Coin power. You know, it's nice. You get haste, but it does eat a lot of SP. But very good passive. As I've said, Faust has the better passive. Which is, you know, you inflict rupture count, which is very good. But Honglu has the better awakening. Also, his is bleed, so you get the bonus. Look at that, potential 7/7. Also, Lasso is pretty nice. Equivalent of Wobbuter defending Soup. I think so. I think Lasso is great, but I also think it could use a Threadsman 5. No, Honglu's, okay, Honglu's Lasso, his one is, I mean, it's like a +2, bro. It's because it's conditionals, all right? It gets 3 coin power. You just need to do conditionals, and you get 3 coin power, it makes it a +5, okay? The awaken, the corrosion, though, is like, goated as hell. Like, holy. Also, it's just, you know, like, the thing about Rupture Ego, chat, you gotta realize is Rupture Ego is one of the hardest egos. Because Rupture conditionals are the hardest ones. Or were the hardest ones. You know. Haste. Mau Mau, you know. Something like that. I had no idea inflict the bleed. Yeah, Honglu's one specifically is bleed. But, like, if you want to talk about ego that need it, bro, I got you. Let me introduce you to Effervescent Corrosion. Specifically Honglu's. Rhodion's is fine. Rhodion Effervescent is like, okay, here's the thing. Unironically, Effervescent Rhodion Awakening, no problem with it. 7 Tremor Count, 2 Bind on Head, Tremor Burst. You know what? It's got Tremor Count. It's Rhyme Strength for Tremor Count. Corrosion, defense, same turn, defense level down, Tremor Burst, heal, niche, but it's fine. The passive, however, yeah, very niche. Very, very niche. On head hit with a pierce skill, inflict bind. Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot of pierce skills nowadays. You know? So we need that fixed a little bit. And Honglu's is in an interesting position. Because Honglu's is just like, how do I explain it? Well, first of all, his passive is bleh. His corrosion is like, I don't know how to explain it. Or like his awakening, it's very hard to use. Because it requires Gluttony Res. You're like, okay, cool, Gluttony Res. So you can inflict Gluttony Res divided by 2. So you inflict what? 3 Gluttony. You inflict Fragility next time, which is good. Fine. You know what? The Awakening's not that bad. Corrosion is Rupture Count divided by 3. Which is +1. So you need 6 res to get +1. Not really that worth it, to be honest with you. Heal's fine, and Bind. It's okay, but it could be better. Especially because it's so restrictive. Also, you have to be at -HP to get attack weight. Which is way worse than Rhodion's, which has to be at positive. But the passive is, yeah. Yeah, it's just the passives, chat. It's just the passives, dude. Like, oh, well, and the awakening. But, like, it is the passive. Then they got on High Show. But you know what? Right, here's the problem. You know what else is good on High Show? That is also a he. That is also Rupture. The Menacing Dimension Shredder. Which has a better awakening for Rupture. And a better passive for Rupture. Because you would just take Dimension Rift, which is 4 Rupture count. Haste. And you get a Revive. And it stacks with the Lord of Hongwan. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna just... And it's cheaper, bro. Look at this. 3 Gluttony, 3 Pride. Easy peasy. Who did he get another WoW? I think Faust. I think Faust will. My prediction. But yeah, he is kind of has 4 Rupture count on a +1 skill, so it's kind of just kind of goated. And even his Corrosion is +4. And if you spend 10 charge count, you actually inflict +2 Dimension Rift. So you actually get 6 Dimension Rift and 3 Fragile. It's just a very good ego. And 3 Haze. So yeah, I think it's kind of like a Lifetime Stew versus in fact, why am I even using the wiki? I don't even need to use the wiki chat. We just have the game. Just show you in the game. It's actually probably better if I show you in the game. But it's kind of like a Lifetime Stew and Impending Day bit now. Like, Lifetime Stew is pretty much better to use over Impending Day pretty much all the time now. Technically, you can get more resources with life, you know, the passive, but yeah. Have everything. Yeah, exactly. I should just be using my main inventory. %15% on kill, bro, but Lifetime Stew is 20. Oh, impending that. Now it is all allies. See, this is how hard the fluid cyclism should have been. Overclock is 60 SP. Yeah. 40 SP to consume. To be fair, look at this. You want to know why it costs 60 SP? Because it inflicts fucking 5 bleed count. And also, it inflicts 25 potency. Also, it makes her immune to damage. Not immune to damage, but it gives her 7 protection. Well, technically, it gives her max 45% damage, but... Yeah, see, this makes sense to lose 60 SP over. You know? Yeah, see, this is why you lose 60 SP. To inflict 5 count and a potential 25 bleed potency on one enemy. Right? Like, okay, I'm sacking bleed, and I'm sacking my SP for that, it's worth it. And also, the passive is just amazing, because it gives you eager resources, which is great. Yeah, you could unironically, yeah, because if you corrode it and then you just, like, swing... Also, you gain lust, funnily enough, you gain the resonance, so you can kind of make it back. It is expensive, though. I mean, look how fucking expensive it is. Jesus Christ. It is 4 lust, 3 wrath, 4 pride, 3 envy. It's fucking expensive, but, you know, it's expensive for a reason, right? Like... We're finally gonna get a new Teth for Gregor. The new, probably best in slot, because Lantern... Oh, by the way, Lantern also needs a Throatsman 5. This fucking ego needs a Throatsman 5, bro. This awakening does heal 60 damage, but it doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do damage. It deals like 20 damage, and then you heal 60% of 20, which deals like 10 HP. And the passive doesn't heal you at all. Because you have to Gluttony A-Res. The corrosion's okay, I guess, but it's fine. But Gregor is starving next season. Yeah, he ain't getting shit, bro. It just heals him. Which would be cool if it did damage or it did rupture, so I could heal. I don't mind it being a damage dealer, it just doesn't do damage. You can't even buff it in Mirror Dungeon, by the way, because it's not a keyword. Only the corrosion is a rupture. This is not even keyword. You don't even get the benefit. You know? There's a lot of egos like that. The team who banned the scabbard. Yeah, pretty much. Bygone is very interesting because Bygone is honestly probably his most niche ego, but I wouldn't even say it's bad. Because this, first of all, it's an SP heal, which is very useful. But it does require syncing to use the ego. Like, this is the syncing ego for him. So it's like heal 15 SP to self and 2 other allies. So you heal 3 allies 15 SP. And it's least SP, right? So you are targeting least SP. You consume 3 count to heal more SP, equal to potency. So let's assume you have max potency. 2 allies including yourself, or 3 allies including yourself heal 20 SP total, which is pretty nice. That's half of Lord Zack. And then if you kill them, you get cursed, which is whatever, and then the sinking, which is whatever. The corrosion is actually quite useful. This is actually quite a useful sinking corrosion. Look, gloom fragility, max 2, 3 sinking count, so it's positive, and 3 curse, which is nice. You know, curse is always good to have. And then the passive is also kind of useful, but it's kind of like a more complicated contempt all. If the target is defeated after this unit attacks, gain an ego resource for the least owned resource. Gain extra resource for every 5 sinking potency plus 3 count, max 3. If there are 2 or more of the least owned, select 1. So potential 4 ego resources on kill. Is that gloom fragility? Yeah, this is gloom fragility. So you can get 4 ego resources, but Gregor has to kill, which is why it's harder than Ryoshu's, because Ryoshu doesn't need to kill. Ryoshu just needs to hit them. But yeah, like a very useful corrosion, a situationally SP healing ego, and then like, you know, curse, which is fine, like it's you know, it's a debuff, and a pretty alright, like, you know, it's an okay ego resource gen passive. Like, unironically not that bad. Could use a little bit of touch up though, because it does require him to kill stuff, which is pretty hard. But like, not that bad for Gregor. Honestly, he's pretty sure. I think we've gone over this on Otis. Binds needs a throat 5. But like, not because it's bad, but because I want Fracture to get buffed. It's not a bad ego by any means. I like how Binds Otis's gimmick is just tremor bursting. She has triple tremor bursts, which is very funny. Like, look at this. Fucking triple tremor burst on her corrosion. Fractures is very, very gimmicky. They need to buff Fracture up a little bit. I don't know if they can, but they might. Who knows? She's the only one that has it, so. Holiday is fine. Honestly, Holiday doesn't need it, but I wouldn't be mad if it gets it. 20 SP on attack end. Free damage up to highest resonance. Tremor, but I mean, if they make it a keyword, that would be nice. It's not keywordless, but. What do you guys have the most tremor burst? I'm pretty sure it's Binds Otis. Oh, actually, it's Everlasting. Isn't it Everlasting? 1, 2, 3, 4. Faust has 4, and I think her corrosion has more. 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, it's Faust. Faust has 4 tremor bursts. The Otis Bind could use a touch up, but high key it's using Yada, bro. Hey, this needs a touch up, bro. Yeah, this thing needs to get a touch up. Like, the only good thing about this ego is that it's positive and it gives attack power up. But it also does like 2 damage. Also, it's same turn Lust Fragility. Dude, make this shit next turn Lust Fragility. I promise you every Oda's using it. Like, it's got like, how do I say it? It's got like potential inflictions. Like, look at this. The corrosion has 4 fragility. That's insane. It's same turn, but it's 4 fragility. Also, the passive is Who is this for? It's not Barber Otis. It's not Ring Otis. Because it implies that it's for an identity who has minus SP, because you know. Gain 1 more when this unit has less than 0 SP. Well, you don't want to be on 0 SP. Sync Otis. Yeah, but Sync Otis doesn't want to be less than 0 SP. Like, obviously the Lust identities can benefit from it, but not when they're less than 0. This implies that she's gonna get like a minus coin. Like a minus ID with Lust or something. Then you could be like, okay. Then you want to be low SP and you get 2 damage up per turn. Which that's pretty good at that. But yeah, this is a little bit more. Sinclair. Obviously 9-2 needs a touch up too. You go with Hemorrhage? Maybe some sort of Tremor Hemorrhage could be cool, yeah. It's for the capstone. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Deadass might be. Endcorp Otis. Unironically, we could get like a Miss Chroma. You know how we have Mr. Chroma? We could get Mr. and Mrs. Chroma. And that could go to Otis if Mrs. Chroma is there. Or it could just be gender swap to Mr. Chroma. In fact, it could actually, that deadass could be what it is, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. They might, because if Mr. Chroma is like the hardcore military-esque vibe, like if he's the like, you know, the big dog, well then that fits Otis perfectly, bro. So then just gender swap him and make Otis the Endcorp Nagel and Hammer Chroma. That could be a W pick. Hey, hold on, we might be spoiling Kano 10. Hold up. We gotta dial it back before Kim Ji-hoon snipes us. That could be, yeah. We'll keep that one in the bag just in case we ever get to it. Besides that, I don't want to go through all the egos, obviously, because there's a lot of egos in here. And you guys want to see me play the game. Lantern needs a threat spin? I agree. Alright. We'll end the ego that discussion there for now. How about we play the game? What should we do today, guys? We have so many teams that we could pick from. I thought I hated leaguers. My bad. We could even make our own team. We don't even have to pick one of these. We have so many. House of Spider. It's been a while since we've done House of... You know, it's been a while since we've done House of Spiders. Magic Bullet. You could do Magic Bullet. She. We haven't done She in a while. Go Blind. I'm scrolling up and down with my eyes closed. I'm gonna do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. P-Quad. Okay, P-Quad it is. I scrolled randomly and I clicked it. So I guess we have P-Quad. We don't get to see much Magic Bullet. Alright then. Okay, you know what? P-Quad plus Magic Bullet. You might think I'm crazy, but guess what? Defense level down. Poise. I could cook. Alright. Let's cook. This is what we prepared for, by the way. We literally prepared for this. Now we have all the ego set up already. Let's run P-Quad and Magic Bullet. Let's do Poise Burn. Kind of, sort of. Let's bring Hong Lu in here, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. We bring Blade Ryoshu, but with no buffs, so just as Blade Ryoshu normally. With Magic Bullet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's bring one more burn unit in. It's Dawn. Okay, hold on. This could be this is fire. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 poise identities. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poise burn. Okay, we're doing poise. Oh, 5 burn. Poise burn, baby. Okay, let's rock with it. Let's rock with poise burn. What buffs do we want? Let's have a think. Ryoshu could always potentially die, so bring Yuna. Blade Ryoshu without the blade. It is just those 3. Yeah. I'll bring Crew Chroma for the slash. Actually, we are Pierce. Do you have Pierce damage up on Rodion? Bring base Rodion then. Claire. Go to triple? I could, potentially. Technically, I could kind of morph to a triple, but we're gonna use Magic Bullet. Let's bring. What's your? Is it Pride Res for you? On evade gain haste? You don't really evade, do we? Blade Lineage. Why not? Bleed for the bloody. Oh, sync for the yeah, you're so right. We should get the +1 off. You know what? Do sync my assault too. There we go. 2 offer and then Dawn. Yes. Yes. I like it, guys. I like it. We got 2 offense level. Let me check up their ego real quick. Just make sure everything's good. Red sheet's fine. Lifetime suit is all good. Who on the mortal character unit? What? I think Biden would be funny. Check her ego. Yeah, you're perfect. Check your ego. Yeah, you're perfect. Soda. We got Magic Bullet equipped. Sun Shower binds. Yep. Okay. Dude, I like... Dude, see? I told you guys setting up that shit would be so good. Look at that. That took us like 6 seconds. Variety. And then at the end of the turn, we just get rid of everyone and clear it up. All right, boom. P quad into turn. This guy looks like a rental theme. Alright. I need that moon. I also could drifting. True. But I want burn. I want burn. Alright. Let's take... Well, we need to go to Pequod pack to get the heart and the harpoon. Yeah, we can always just pick we pick the harpoon because it's a keyword. It's very rare. And dead ass, there's like, we might as well just take the leg because there's only one pack that has the fucking leg in it. So we might as well take the leg. And we will take the sync. We could take the sync buff to start. Or we could take a burn. We could grab this to get pheromones. Does burn Pierce? Technically, yes. We don't have ammo. It literally is the current rental. Wait, is this actually the current rental? I'll take this. Because we're not really going to go to that pack anyway. Hold on, I want to see this. Did we just... Hold on. Dead ass? Hold on, I want to see this. Wait. Crown for Pequod tier 4. Actually, they got rid of that. You don't need the crown anymore for Pequod. So they know they buffed it because now it only needs the harpoon and the heart. Hold on, I gotta see this shit. Hold on. Nah! That's crazy! Hey, Kim Ji-hoon, just another me, baby. Oh my god. I did not know, bro. I actually did not know, dude. Okay, there's a few differences. Like, they have Drifting Blade and C and Twin Hook and She, but... Hey, good enough, dude. That's good enough, bro. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, we are gonna want unsagas for this. I gotta take She fast now. I mean, I could take She fast. I want to go for... I think Violin here would be good. You know what? It's been a long time since we've gone Violin. I want Violin. Yeah, I want to go for Violin base. I would like Violin and the mana. Oh. Give me the violin. Give me the violin. All right, remind me, chat, to go to the super shop. Remind me syncing, because I gotta get the violin. The mana box. Music box. Win the battle. Okay. Who is this deployment order, bro? What the hell? Let's get Pequod and let's, you know, these two are the main characters. I like to see that. We'll get Honglu in there as well. Do you have the aggro? Yeah, it's fine.
엔진 시동.
Okay. Guys, Arcanite question. There's an event going. Is there an event going on right now? When I booted up, I saw a new thing. I clicked on it. I didn't understand what was going on. I assumed it was an event. I didn't do anything though. But I assume that it is. Yes. Okay. Will I do 2 stars with poise? I mean, I can. It's not an impossible, not an improbable thing. It's a side story. Okay. Ah, it's a rerun. I see. Very well. The Mokgek. The Mokgeks.
저놈을 추적해.
Nice. Damn, double tails. But that's okay. Dark Flame. +1. My favorite ego? I really like Tears of the Tarnished. I think Tears is probably my favorite. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. Try this out.
어때요? 항복하시니?
왼발 장전.
I usually don't do 2-star runs randomly because I usually want to do something thematically, but I mean it's possible, but I probably will not do it.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
I betrayed the Soda Society. I was never a part of the Soda Society. Don't get me wrong, I can be happy that it got upscaled, but you know, my heart belongs to Lasso, okay? That's my I've always been Lasso Teth is my heart, okay? This heart beats for Lasso. Fuck, I am the Welveter of Lasso, aren't I? God damn it. Maybe it's Lasso. I take it back. Ooh, nice juicy pride res. Very nice.
피하지 마세요.
2 offense up, free potency. It's very nice. I hope you get slimed down. Hey! Ardor Blossom Ishmael, you know what? I actually think Ardor Blossom Ishmael could use a Thread Spin 5. Not because it needs it, I think it's fine, but I think it could because there's a few things about it that, like, have that old touch. Is it worth maxing out? I think Pequod Ishmael is one of those very interesting identities, where she's just kind of always useful because it's just of what she provides to the table. I think she's always worth investing. She's like genuinely one of the best generalist units in the game. Because you can always just, you know, you can always use more assist attacks, and she always just buffs you with aggro, and she buffs you with... It's not haste, isn't it? It's damage up, right? Protection, damage. Yeah, it is damage up. The only thing about it is obviously her gimmick is, you know, inconsistent. Great. But if you're doing Mirror Dungeon, it doesn't matter because you just go to get the Ego Gift in. Do we know what target we're getting? No, we only know on the patch notes day. But it's most likely Heathcliff. I remember I used Ardor Blossom Ishmael against Mardius. Because, fun fact, Ardor Blossom Ishmael against Ricardo. Because Ricardo has, takes, 50% extra stagger. So I use that on the Trojan. Very similar to Navalas. The few differences that there is a special shop, but if you don't spend it all, you can't even play until the ring you can read it. Ah, I see. The real determination. Nah, I'd win. Does Upside 4 2-star IDs get an animated Upside art? I don't believe so, no. I think the only animated ones are Upside 3s. Are 3 stars. Hello. What? Damn you, Otis. Your burning heart.
내가 시범을 보이지.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
한 놈도 남지 않을.
시간을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Ah, there are other shops. I see. Okay. Yeah, no super shop for us, unfortunately. But that's okay. How does he saying user is good too? You have to crit. You must crit like I have. You must crit.
완벽한 한 방. 피하지 마세요.
Boop, boop.
잘못 맞으면 죽습니다. 어때요?
Punch. What is this team? The quad trio with burn and potential bleed, but I didn't put in the bleed. I mean, I could do bleed, but potential.
맞추기 쉽군. 보자 너. 가까워진다.
If we had one more poise burn, I didn't. Poise burn bleed. Have it. Which technically.
한수 부탁드릴게요.
Huzzah!
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
And with Otis to target everyone.
기름도 나오지 않는
You know what we need?
이 작살엔
We need a ego gift. That you know how we have Dawn Office Sinclair fixed? He got buffed from the ego gift. We need a magic bullet ego gift. I mean, we have magic bullet, but we need like another one. Which reminds me, I need to go to full stop. Okay, I need to go to full stop. Humble. He is burn bleed, but I meant burn bleed poise. Ooh. Okay, I gotta buy this. Alright. No more greed. Thinking. I want the mana box. The mana is a tier 3, right? Yeah. I'll fuse for it if I have to. It's not that bad. It's kind of worth to try and do it. We'll go down the 5. I'll go to the 500. Buy the hammer. Well, I get violin. Yeah, fix violin, and I'm just gonna fuse sinking. There we go. Mana acquired. Gas harpoon acquired. When did I get nebulized? Oh, right. Gas harpoon acquired. Mana acquired. Spring acquired. Happiness acquired. Let's go. Let's go.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
She is not poised. True. Triple keyword. Well, we're not doing triple keyword, but close. If I technically, I could do it, but it would be a little bit annoying. No Chimkin. I mean, I could steal Chimkin because you can go to C on floor 3. Remember, they buffed it so C can be on floor 3 now, but I have to go to full stop on floor 4. But then if I go to full stop on floor 4, I miss out on the heart. Because I think the heart is only floor 4 and 3 and 4. So, yeah, I have to pick. And I'm choosing to skip the chicken.
이 순간이 다
Chimkin, I'm sorry. You'll be skipped. Poise burn, yeah. This is my favorite boss theme. It's gotta be Night Drifter. Night Drifter on. Oh, dude, Night Drifter dude, Night Drifter song's so God. I love goddamn Hogwarts. We don't need a crutch like chicken.
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Okay. Right, 1 Limbillion maids. Go on the necktie? I mean, I can always go to... We can always go there. I like the Night Drifter more than King of Binds. I mean, King of Binds is great. But yeah, I like the Night Drifter one. This is the first time I see the follow-up attack. It's actually not that rare. It's 20% base. 20% base with a plus 20% for every resin. So at the bare minimum, you can get like a 40%. Stab, stab.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Stab, stab, stab. Owie. My SP! You bitch!
작살엔 필살의
내가.
집념이 담겨있지.
Azu. Also for Quad Heath, I think for Quad Heath is still useful to this day. He is very fucking tanky. He is like an aggro demon. Okay, the way I could describe Heath, Quad Heathcliff is that he's kind of like an off tank. From he's like a HP tank. You know what I mean?
이 순간이 다
And what I mean by off tank, it's like, you know, he doesn't really main tank, but he takes damage, but he does like offensive. So he's an offensive tank. Bullseye. He also has a lot of bleed count, yes.
저놈을 추적해.
But it's still very usable and still incredibly powerful to this day.
저놈을
How does it have aggro work? It's based off resin. Magic bullet, fire. I'll show it off in the when we get to the skill page.
가까워진다.
Josephine. Baji. She dead as hell. She better get relentless stab. Damn. So her S1 has aggro. Next turn, the leftmost skill slot of the other ally with the highest max HP, highest resin, right? They gain highest resin aggro. And then at 4 highest A resin, you get protection when you gain aggro. So pretty much if you, yeah, I mean, it says as it says here. The highest resin to the highest other max HP unit, which in this team is Quad Heathcliff because he has the highest HP. So if I resined, he'll get aggro and protection.
입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
내가 시범을 보이지.
The work with Lantern Dawn, correct. It does buff Yes, if you use Lantern Dawn, it will count as healing. Which is like that's what you used to do back then. You'd have Lantern on the support. Do you know how as much? Do you know what actually has the most HP? I think it's. Oh god, we looked at this, dude. We looked at this. I don't remember. Let me Google it real quick. It's someone. It's someone we know. Oh god, it's not Ishmael. Is it Priest Gregor? No, I don't think so. It's close. He's close. It's not Otis. Maybe it is Priest Gregor. Maybe it is Priest Gregor? I feel like we talked about this. What does he have? He's got 313 HP. Well, I know everyone. That's what I'm trying to think. I'd have to open up the... Go back to the main menu and have a look that way. That'd be the easiest way to check. Would be the easiest way. Okay. Said we're gonna ignore chicken, which we are. But I do want to get... I didn't see what my super shop was, so I'm gonna see if I can get a better C. If I can get a better C result. That's better, but I want a better C. No. I could gamble it. One more try. Do, do, do. What time it is. I wanted to get the scrap as a keywordless. Ooh. I got the worst type of scenario, which I didn't. Oh no, okay, hammer's still there. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, double event. Hooray. He will return, I hope so. Fuck! My free tier 3, bro. Why, Honglu? Or someone, I don't know who it was. I think it was Honglu. Damn it, Honglu.
죽이라.
God freaking damn it, my free tier 3. That's my times 2 bleed potency inflictor. You fool!
그려낸 대로
Okay, detonate the bullet.
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽.
There's the best animation. The hard one. Best animation.
부탁드릴게요.
I think it might be. That's a maybe. Wait. Oh, Yisang definitely. Yeah, Uma. Uma-sang. He's so good. He's so cool. Out of all of them, Priest the most. I see. There you go.
이 결정
Does the Spice Bush Umbrella Glass Fusion work with any ID? Yes. So the Spice Bush Umbrella has 2 effects. It will always affect the first 3 identities no matter what. But it only applies a rupture buff to the rupture part of the kit only applies if you're a rupture unit, but everything else applies to everyone else. So it is global. It does not require rupture. Hooray.
기름도 나오지 않는
Yeah, like
놈들이여.
you, Heathcliff. Uma-sang's probably the best one. And honestly, I would say like C Rodion then, because C Rodion has like the snake tail or the snake scarf, and that shit's clean as hell.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도
The sea. I see.
지금까지와 앞으로의
완벽한
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타
Oh, those arms? Yeah, but it's like a... Yeah, it's supposed to be like a scarf. Like, it looks like a scarf.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Punch. We get W Otis or screw loose. I always would prioritize identities because identities branch out more than egos. And egos are rarer to pull on the banner, so you're less likely to get them, which means you're more likely to fill up your ID slot, which you would probably want to prioritize.
기름도 나오지
What is this?
않는 놈들이여.
Quad team plus Poise Burn and Otis for fun.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Bam, bam, bam. You get W Heathcliff? You cannot get W Heathcliff at the moment because W Heathcliff was a.
피하지
Can you
마세요.
get W Heathcliff?
잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
No, he's an event identity, so you can't get him. He was a season 6 event identity. You have to wait till next season. Yeah, because he was part of the Buckak. He was part of W Corp Buckak, so you'll have to wait. Once season 8, yeah, once season 8 arrives, then you can do it.
느려졌네 저거.
Actually, there is no funny name for the combination of stat specs. Family doesn't exist.
보자 너.
이 순간이 다
Discovering this at a moment's end. Hooray! Do you think Hasha will still be worth investing in Season 8? Considering there's going to be a Spring Cultivation Buckak? Probably, yeah. Super shop. You know what I... Oh, damn. I mean, I gotta grab that. But you know what I'm here for, Kim Ji-hoon. I'm here for that keywordless gift. There it is. Thank you, director. I appreciate it. Now I need that Trevor gift, please. Thank you, director. I appreciate it. Gluttonous greed. Boom. This is going to be very good for us. Might as well grab a few more things here, to be honest with you. Grab this. Grab this. Oh, I should have grabbed the flame. I'm stupid. That's literally a fusion gift. That is literally a fusion material. Yes, there is Sora and Ren. Yay! But no Ren. But there will be, I promise. I think Ren will drop. Ren will drop before Avengers Doomsday. Alright, let's leave with 400 because I want money. 89 on the super shop though, so that's a little bit sussy. That should be alright. Can I fuse anything else? No. Let's go. Let's go home. Let's go home. What do I think it'll be? I hope it's Dragon. I think Dragon will be cool. I think he could get Tiger because of the funny light hang. You know, he could theoretically get Tiger, but I think Ishmael would be a cuter Tiger, to be honest with you. I think Ishmael as a vicious tiger would be very cute. So I think it should be her. And Mersault should say it should get a dragon. So he's like a dragon. Favorite animation? Probably Fell Bullet. Specifically the N-Corp Duo Fell Bullet. She is orange, like a tiger. That is true. Like a... What? Drew, the music is fire. Oh, right, I'm gonna have that. That's fine. Ah, this is better. Bing bong. Okay. Ooh! Right, I need to do a little bit of research real quick. Hard mode, floor 4. Rolling Abyss does exist on floor 4. It's floor 3 and floor, not floor 4 and 3. Yeah, it does. Alright. Well, don't mind me. Little greedy boy that I am. I'll gladly go to a full sub bullet and get a free tier 4. In fact, I'm probably going to get one here and a duplicate. Okay, there we go. I got the rock. I got a rock.
가자, 죽이러.
Scripted. But yeah, I want Mersault to get Chinese Dragon. Because here's my idea. Ready? Boom. Charge, Rupture, replaces W Corp Mersault. Boom. That's it. That's my only reason. But it's just Charge, Rupture. Second, I think it would be cool if he had an orb. I just think it would be cool. Second, Ishmael, Tiger, or Monkey. Because I think the most logical ones are going to be the ones that we've encountered already from the silhouette, which were Ox, Tiger, Monkey. Well, the only ones that are left are Ox, Monkey, Tiger, Dragon. So it has to be one of those 4. The dragons are also confirmed to use orbs, yep. Because it's the Chinese dragons. They have like orb magic. What status will Tiger be? There are only 2 statuses left for High Show, which is Rupture Charge or Rupture Bleed. Which means Tiger will be Rupture Bleed. Oh hey, they're flu shoots. This is actually quite fucking perfect. I think we should probably hunt for the keywordless gift here. I can get this later. I'll get this in here, so. The keywordless. Thank you for the contract. What hitting gift would I want? Probably the... it's been a while since we have T-Corp gloves. I'll take T-Corp gloves. TQC, the Art of War. We don't want any of these. Oh, I mean, we'll take the CQC one so we don't have to worry about that. Tiger will save the blood beam. Wando is always good, but I wouldn't mind the T-Corp gloves.
가자, 죽이러.
That's assuming his capstone is triple keyword. If it's just double keyword, then it's fine. Also, I think it's fine because it's part of the High Show. You know what I mean? Like... Also, it's Rupture, so it's like it's fine. He is not averse to getting 3 ID. He literally did get 3 bleed IDs in a row, by the way. They are not adverse to just giving a sinner the same same statuses, but it's a different thing. He had Prince. No, before that, what did he have? He had Thumb. He went from Thumb to Prince. Yeah, because he went Thumb, he went Prince, into Hornet, into Ring. So yeah, he literally had 3 bleed in a war.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
He had Bleed Rupture, into Burn Bleed, into Bleed Sinking. So and Thumb was Burn. So technically, yeah, there you go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Ooh. Damn. Okay, hold on. We got a lot of stuff here we want. Number 1, we need the Pierce stuff. I want this. Give me these 2. On. Pierce. And we want the okay, take this as well. Again. Okay. One more. Okay, Shrapnel. That's good. We want that. Give me the tier 2. Is it tier 2 or 3? Tier 2 I might as Deadeye Fuse it. They're both tier 3. Okay. Tier 3. Tier 3. There it is. Aha. Oh, and Equalizer? I mean, I might as well grab Equalizer. I think that's everything. Everything we care about. Do you think we'll have a House of Spiders banner? I think there will be a banner, but not at the end of the season. It'll be at the beginning of next season. What am I doing? Right. Could use some tier 2s if I want. Yeah, I don't think there'll be a banner. There's a banner with it when usually a banner exists with something else, right? So I don't think there shall be a banner. Oh wow, I'm missing tier 1. I guess I am. Oh dearie. Get that later. Free refresh for fun? Free refresh for fun? The question, I might have an answer. Does it have a healing page? Ego gets since his event heals. Well, yeah, no, he doesn't have a healing ego gift. That is true, but he does have a healing ego. So that does make sense. Magic bullet fire. It was a 6-star from a previous battle with a new one. Wow. And if DE sang an artifact from the season and I missed the shot any of those, I'll keep my boxes for season 6. How many boxes do you have? The boo-boo. Remember, your boxes get all of your boxes get halved at the end of the season. So if you have like 100 boxes left, it's not worth it. If you have anything less than what 400 boxes, it's not worth the keep. Like if you have 1,000 boxes, then yeah, I could consider keeping it. If you have anything less than 400 boxes, I wouldn't keep because that's only one ID you get, which is not worth it. 150 to 300? Nah, not worth it. Just use them. Not worth it all. You're gonna get like nothing. Yeah, I would deadass only save crates if you have like 1,000. If you have no less than 1,000, I wouldn't bother saving them. The stack with equalizer? No. Lunar memory overwrites everything. So once we get lunar memory, we're gonna get rid of the equalizer. If you roll, I mean that's true. If you roll perfect RNG on 200 boxes, you can get 3 egos. That is true. 3 IDs. Do you have to start saving boxes? Nah. Nah. All right now. I would, if I were you guys, I would consider just packing everything up.
베어내리라.
Like, pack as much stuff as you can, like, as in, what I mean by pack is, and start grabbing as much stuff as you can. Bullseye. She just loves saying, bullseye. To be honest with you, I think it's more worth, because, like,
드릴게요.
to be honest with you, the thing is,
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
you might be able to save up 1 or 2 IDs into the next season, but the next season is going to last for 8 months, and you're not going to be able to get anything from this season unless you pull it RNG, so I would say it's better.
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah, I would, honestly, I would, here's the thing, right, because any extra egos that you clear out,
필살의 집념이.
what season did she fast come in? Season 6. She was the second last standard ID of season 6. Well, she was the first standard ID of season 6. She was right after Arc Knights. Sanguine's Eye worth to get? Yes. Sanguine Desire is still very good because it is still very cheesy.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Which is its intended use.
수그러지는 군. 반드시
That's a
제가
Warpurgus side.
수그러지는 군.
Oh, Warpurgus ego.
당겨 저놈을 추적해.
So here's the thing. Here's why I think you should prioritize grabbing everything from the current season, right? If you grab egos, remember, egos are permanent. When you take an ego out of the pool, that is a percentage that, like, that is a chance that you don't get ego. Which is good, because it means you get more IDs.
가까워진다.
So the more ego you can take out of the gamble pool, the better for you.
항해.
Not only that, but it's gonna feel really shitty when you need, like, 1 or 2 things from the last season that you could have gotten, but you decided not to. It's always just more worth to just clear as much as you physically can, and then once the next season starts, you don't have to worry about the last season, you just have to worry about this season. And then, obviously the next season's gonna last like at least 7 to 8 months, right?
가까워진다.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Are there any egos signs for the sack and Garden of Goods?
맞추기.
There are egos. Like Shadow Vested Bladesinger is very great if you want on Poise team. Non-Walpurgis ego. Dimension Shredder if you love Rupture. Both of them. Dimension Shredder Sang and Honglu. Lifetime Stew for healing. No meme.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 집중. 일발장장.
Is saving up for Walpurgis better or saving up Lunacy?
고통은 없어.
Saving up for Walpurgis or saving up Lunacy for Walpurgis is better? Same thing. The addendum is not like, typically most people can just save for Walpurgis. I'm not really that type of person. Like, I think it's more advantageous for you to just pull to your heart's content and then just save when it gets close. Pretty much what you're doing, okay, when you save for, the people who say save for Walpurgis are the people who can afford to shard every ID when it comes out. If you're not able to shard every ID that comes out, you can save, but you're going to be missing out like half the season, right? Well, at least 3 months of the season, so it's like, eh. Kind of a shitty feeling. Alright, remember where I need to go. Scrolling Abyss. Do not be tempted by any greed. Do not be tempted by any greed. By any greed. Rolling Abyss. Hooray! I have the... Oh, okay. Most important House of Spider members are the Nurse Fathers. If you have to skip out on any of the... on the House of Spiders IDs, the Apprentices are the ones. The Nurse Fathers are the most important, because the Nurse Fathers are the ones that buff Ryoshu the most, specifically by improving her Echo Shear, which is her Ascended Skill 3. The other ones, like the Apprentices, they do help you with skill slots and minor stuff, but the most important is Nurse Fathers. If you have to come out of House of Spiders with only pulling X amount of identities, I would highly recommend it being the Nurse Fathers.
이 순간이 다가오고 베어내리라.
For free to play, how many battles would you recommend them to pull? I don't know, man. Free to play is hard. Because, like, you're not going to be able to grind, bro. Like, I honestly, if you were free to play, I would deadass just use every pull you can. I think if I was free to play, I would genuinely pull at every opportunity until I got what I wanted, or until I got what I wanted, and then I would hold off until I want something else. Because if you're free to play, like, how the fuck are you gonna get anything? You get like one and like 4 crates, bro. Yeah, crates are gonna be ass. Is it above non-blend lineage IDs? Yes. 80 rolls enough to get ego. Ego are hard. Okay, ego is rare, so it's a bit. Percentages for ego are very hard. Like, I would never really. I would highly recommend never pulling for ego because it's just very rare to pull for ego. The hammer poise at it. Yeah. Their facade is Ichun. Like, I think Limbus is, like, to be fair, like, I'm gonna say, I think Limbus is one of those games where you could just pull to your heart's content whenever you want. The only thing that is restricted is Walpurgis. But here's the thing, right? And here's the most important part. If you're a new player, your first Walpurgis does not matter. Unless you're lucky and you have pulls for it, then it matters. But, like, your first Walpurgis does not matter. Because you are occupied with other things, right? Usually by the time the second Walpurgis comes around, which is about 8 months into your adventure, then you're in a better setup, right? Theoretically, can I get 200 crates without Battle Pass in 3 weeks? God, how many crates does that give you? You get 74 crates with Battle Pass. How many do you get without Battle Pass? Like 20? This is like a fucking nightmare. I don't even think you can get 20. I don't think. No. I'm gonna say no. You cannot get 200 crates with 3. Maybe if you. No, not even include dailies, but you get 1 crate per day. Fuck that. Starlight gifts you should get. Starlight. I always recommend get levels, theme packs, levels, theme packs, and the starting buffs. They're the ones I always recommend getting. 75 MDs. Oh. Yeah, this should work. 90 crates in 3 weeks. Oh yeah, fuck that, bro. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, honestly, guys, if you're free to play, I highly recommend you go outside. Find like 20 bucks on the ground, put that shit in your Steam, get yourself a battle pass. Is this poise burn bleed? No bleed, but just poise burn. But there is bleed here, but we don't have the fusion for it. Doing well, LZB Bucker. I was so panicked about not getting ring sat and ransack pass, and now I had all the nurse fathers. Yeah, I mean, you really don't, like, you don't really gotta, like, dude, the thing is, if you start at the beginning of a season, which LCB Buckak was pretty, you know, still early on, you're not, you don't realize how much time you get to, like game, I know it sounds really cringe to say, you don't know how much time it takes for you to become a gamer, right? Like, it's very quick. Like, the first 6 months, or the 3 to 6 months, and you're good, TBH with you. Like, and that's like half a season. I hate that I said that. Oh, the fucking poise gift. I should have grabbed it. The Phantom Pain. The Phantom. Hello. You get so many times to like the length of the season is also, which is good, by the way. The longer the season, the better. You have so much time to prepare for this type of stuff and like get what you want. Very cheap. 1, 2. Thumb, Dawn, Office, Scorch team. Well, if you have Thumb, Scorch, don't you already have 4 IDs? Because you have 4 thumb. Oh, I guess there is one more slot. Put a... I don't know. Put fucking Liu Honglu in there. I don't know. Asa spiders. Yeah, anyone. Just slap anyone in there. I'm pretty sure all the seasons are going to be around this length, like 7 months. I think 7 to 8 months is pretty perfect for a season, to be honest with you. You get so much stuff. We get like 4 Reflectrials, 2 Bokgaks, 2 Navalos, all the Mirror Dungeon updates that we get. We get 20 plus seasonal identities. 20. Reminder that this season has 20 seasonal identities, which is the highest any season has had so far. You get 20 seasonal identities. It's goddamn. You're gonna be eating good for a while.
순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 타도록 배어내리라.
Just slime him. Slime him out. Excellent. Up. No.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Up. Do you think there will be a possibility of a 1 year long season? No. Because Kim Jong-un specifically said he wants to get at least 2 Kanas out a year. So a 1 year season would be improbable. The sell some Steam trading cards, Heike.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Told me most. Hell yeah, sounds great. Going to Starbucks. Give me like a coffee. Black. Because I'm a manly man. Thank you. Alright, now that I've done that, I can go anywhere I want. I don't really know where to go now. I didn't think I'd get this far. I don't know what I'm doing now. Ooh. I mean, that's nice. Eh. You know what? I do want crit damage up. I do crit. So let's go slime out Ren. Why not? No, I don't drink black coffee, chat. I don't drink coffee. You guys know that. And if I did drink coffee, I would have a fuck ton of sugar in it because I like sweet drinks.
지금까지와 앞으로의 모든
I just wanted to seem cool for the camera. No, I don't drink black coffee. I do not drink coffee in general.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
Slime out who? The non-announcer. The milk. I mean, I would. Yeah, I would put
피하지
milk in
마세요.
it.
잘못 맞으면 죽습니다. 어때요? 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Was a Monster Energy I heard stream. Which one was that? I don't remember. That shit didn't work, by the way. I got the 0 sugar Monster Energy drink. Yeah, that shit did not work, bro. I literally deadass just my will was stronger than the energy drink.
그려는데
Pumpkin spice latte. I don't really like pumpkin. So I probably wouldn't like it.
저는
이
경고했는데 말이죠.
순간이 다 되어내리라.
Is it for Polo? Yeah, that shit didn't work. I did not feel any better. Like, I did not feel any more energized.
잘했군. 저놈을 추적해.
That is a skamaz. Should I drink iced tea? I could drink iced tea, I don't. I could do a lot of things, but I don't usually.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Do I use TikTok? I do watch TikTok, yes. I do enjoy myself with a little bit of TikTok.
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
I do a little bit of browsing, a little bit of swiping.
낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 닿도록 베어내고. 일발장전.
You know, I've got my guilty joys in life, and one of those is browsing TikTok.
이 작살엔
It's also where I get all my news from, which I just what a future. But yeah, I guess where all my news comes from. Also where all my anime and manga news comes from too. So, that's what I know. Like that's what I know. Like the chapter of a series I'm reading is like My 10 One Piece, like my 1000 One Piece TikTok creators are making a video on the latest chapter. I guess that means the latest chapter is out. Do I do solo mirror dungeons? I can. I don't usually do it. I do scroll. Nah. I've actually set a timer. And all my slander and agenda. Yeah, I guess all my slander and agenda too. I actually have a time limit on TikTok. Guys, it's very healthy for you to do this. I've actually put a time limit on TikTok. Sometimes on phones you can put like app restrictions. So I limited myself. I said I'm only allowed an hour of TikTok a day. That's right, 1 hour for a full 24 hours. And then on a weekend, I allow myself to have 2 hours as a little treat. And I'll tell you what, makes you not doom scroll. What do you mean time limit? You can time limit apps. Some phones let you time limit apps. I mean, to be honest with you, if you have one good team, I don't see why you need to do, you know, you could just keep doing it for the best teams.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
What the hell? Like, I think the recent slander I've seen so far was for that, like, one show that came out, like, a year ago. The lesbian space princess show that came out. That's the current slander I've seen. What is this? Pequod. How stupid comments are? I mean, yeah. I don't typically, like, view comments on stuff. But sometimes there are gems. What do I think the 12th Association is gonna do? I hope they have aura and hype moments. But no, I have no idea what they can be. What's a gimmick that hasn't been done yet? I don't know. I have all the gimmicks. I'm sure they'll figure out something. I am not touching it. That's good. I didn't think all the slander posts are funny.
내가 시범을 보이지. 피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Punch. Diplomacy? Isn't that weepy? What if the 12th Association were like MedTech from Cyberpunk? I have a lot of bunny videos on TikTok, I must admit. Every like 4 scrolls, there's a new bunny that I have to inspect. Very good. Would either be a streamer or a Deviat. Definitely a streamer, bro. Those Deviat fixes are fucking stressing, bro. I didn't see Camille stress a single bit of his life, dude. He's just chilling.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Bam, bam, bam.
저놈을 추적해.
You would sell your soul to be an Amazon delivery driver? I mean, you don't have to do it. You could do that right now. He corroded? Yeah, but that was just him being an idiot. And being like,
부탁드릴게요.
you know, not realizing the mess he just got himself into.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있어.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
기세가
TikTok or
수그러지는
Reels, I
저놈을
do not
추적해.
have or use Instagram.
안심해라.
So, I have no idea.
원망도 엿퍼지나.
Boing, 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 boing.
내가 시범을 보이지. 피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다. 아, 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Alright, we're doing good damage.
담겨 있지.
YouTube Shorts. Hell no.
한 놈도 남지 않을
기름도
때까지
나오지 않는 놈이구려.
본인의 승리.
Ain't going nowhere near them YouTube Shorts. That shit's dangerous.
일발 장전.
Hello.
일발 장전. 안심해라. 고통은 없어. 총원 불격.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
What is this? The quad. Plus burn.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
He used to do it.
담겨 있지.
Yeah, but that's because everyone does it. And then I didn't like it, so I stopped doing it. Usually if I stop something, it means I don't like doing it. Okay, what am I in here for again? Ah, poise. Donkey, your greed. Girl's been everywhere. Is this gonna be? I mean, I might as well buy this, I guess. It's fine. The gluttony of this woman. Oh, magic bullet. Give me an S3. These are all good. Do I have any advice about the store at the end? Sorry, hold on. I don't think I want this. I don't want to be unrevivable. Be like, hang. Congratulations. The store at Yan. Okay. The store at Yan, is hard. Right? I know you don't need me to tell you that. But, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I just cheesed the fuck out of him. No, I didn't cheese him. I think I just beat his ass. What did I beat him with? I don't remember what I beat him with. The red mist? Yeah, probably right. Yeah, I probably just used the red mist, to be honest with you. That sounds like something I would do. That sounds like something I would do. Yeah, you stick the red mist on them. That's around that era. That, high-end era, you know. I'm not using the cookbook? No. Why am I not using the cookbook? You're right, I don't know why. I thought I had no burn, but I have no bleed. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking of the wrong one. Also, I need this, I really, really need this tier 2. Get rid of you, I guess. Get rid of you. And I'll get rid of those fucking. There you go. Perfecto. Perfecto. Humano perfecto. When did I get down for? I don't even remember that. Time go down. Speaking of trailers, you guys see the GTA 6 trailer?
아비들도 거미 집
That's going around right now.
지금까지와 앞으로의 모든
Bam 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 bam. Oh boy, I can't wait to run GTA 6 on my nothing. Cause I can't run GTA 6. Another one. Nice. Looks good. I can't lie. It looks good.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh, nice. Free ignition. Dude, that's double dark flame, baby.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
I can't lie. It looked kind of good. The level 60 ticket. Ooh. Big true.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Nice. Multiple relentless stabs.
베어내리라.
Can I run it? Hell no. It's not even coming to PC. It's only on PlayStation 5 and Xbox. My ass ain't able to run that shit. Are you kidding me?
단수 부탁드릴게요.
What I am gonna be running, and what we are all gonna be running, is the GTA anime clone game that's coming out after. Amada, whatever it's called. We are all playing that instead. Because one of the girls is a cat girl, and she's very cute. Nada. Yeah, that's the one, I think. I don't remember the name. Ooh, are you aiming at my team? Yes. That's fine. This is a flush one, right? Yeah. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. The weenie. Youchers. Yeah, big youch.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가
My Pequod is strong.
확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
There you go. Goodbye, Ren.
고통 없어. 이만 물러나겠사옵니다.
She's done more damage to my team than everything else in this dungeon has done so far. Oh, I would have. Damn, I had that as a board. Don't worry about that. Thank you, Otis. Ooh. Abysmal seismic zone. Don't mind if I do. Heal my team. Thank you. Globo! Die.
반드시 팬.
I'm gonna die a little bro.
아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와
Oh yeah, Wrath would be good. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yes, indeed. But first I must slam this frog out. Yes. Goodbye, frog. It was strong.
총원 불격.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
When's the next one?
항복하시는 게?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing fresh account. And then on Sunday we're playing Arc Knights. And then Monday's patch notes.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
And Tuesday and Wednesday are chill. And Thursday is patch day. Which will be thread spins because we're not pulling the ego. And then Friday will be teaser. Ooh, what the hell? Bubba, get out of there! Yeah, he's going chat. He got gluffed. Sorry. Might be bro. He got glubbed. Do I not do my dailies? No. The rule of the flush account challenge is that I'm only allowed to play on stream. Everything you've seen on the fresh account is on stream only, which makes its accomplishment even better. Because that means because if you technically count only playing on those days, which I have essentially beaten Donbeck in 4 days. Actually, was it 4 days or 3 days? It was 4 days, right? 1, then 3, 4. Was it 5 days? How long has it been? We did day 1 was Kano 1 and 2. Day 2 was kind of 3.5. Then we did. Day 3 was free and Hell's Chicken. Day 4 was kind of, yeah, so it was 5 days. On our 5th day of playing Limbus Company, we beat Donbeck. So it took us 5 days to beat Donbeck if you put them right next to each other. Am I ready for Ricardo? Dude, I have middle Ishmael. I think I can 1v9 Ricardo right now. 30 levels under Ricardo, I think I can beat him. All I need to do is just stall Ishmael so she gets 10 slots. Or however many slots that she gets. Hit a fat envy res. Hit 1-6. Dude, I should just envy res him. Hit 1 fucking envy res on Ricardo. Baile. Breaker slam. And I just do that 12 times and he's gone. He's gone skis. Am I doing auto deploying my resources? Yes, I'm level 16 now on Dark Knights. I've been getting XP, which I don't know if is a good thing or a bad thing, because good thing because obviously I get more, but bad thing because on stream I'm not gonna level up as much, which means I'll have to figure out how to get more sanity, which means I'll probably have to use my resources.
이 순간이 다
What the fuck? What happened to the camera there? Did you guys see that? The hell?
나도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Wild. Wild indeed. Is it a buying it? I mean, I have sanity crates still. I'm just gonna use them on stream. I want to complete more. So the thing is, I'm enjoying Arcanites. So I want to unlock stratagems this stream, this Arcanites. So we got to complete 2 and then 3. And I want to also do a hard mode, whatever the event is called, I always forget. I unlocked the 3rd difficulty for the Auto Battler. And I did the 2nd level. I beat the 2nd level of the hard difficulty, but I unlocked the 3rd one. So we're gonna let the 3rd one, we're gonna let everyone carry me that one. It'll be grindy later. Yeah, so I said what's gonna happen is we're planning on spending money. No, I'm gonna be free to play Knocknights. They do that with us. Yeah, that's gonna be on stream. So what I'm gonna do for the fresh account is simple. Once I beat Kano 4, once the next season starts, there won't be any. I won't be continuing the account for a while. So the idea is I want to beat Kano 4 before the season starts. Once I beat Kano 4 for the season starts, the challenge goes on hiatus for a while until we get some dead months, or I feel like it. Probably just until we get some dead months, to be honest with you. Then we bring it back. And then what I'm going to allow myself to do into Kano 5 is I will allow myself to grab the modules off stream. But I won't grind or anything. I'll only grab module. Any favorite operator in Arknights so far? Yes. Cruz is my favorite. And Amia. But Cruz. If I don't include Amia because she's cheating, she's my daughter. Cruz. Kokodayo. Kokodayo. There's also what I don't know what operator this is, but I've been playing the I've been playing the, what do you call it? The, like, auto battler. And there's this one fucking operator that just starts fucking crying. I don't know who it is. I don't know the character name, but they just start going like, wah! And I don't know who it is. I'm trying to figure it out. They just start fucking whining all the time, and I'm like, stop fucking crying. Every time. Yeah, do you not know who this is, dude? They always start crying. It's a Gloppo, dude. I don't know who the fuck it is, but they keep crying. I don't know who they are. Like, I can't give you an answer. I don't know, like, I don't know the name of them, because if I knew it, I wouldn't be confused on who the fuck is crying all the time. I'm sure if it happened again, I could have a better explanation of it, but like, I don't know how to explain it. It's someone is crying. And like whiny. Maybe it's real life. No, it's not. It's in the game. Do I know the design? No, I don't know who it is. It's just when I'm playing the... Is it a girl? It's a girl. It's definitely a girl. It is a female operator. What do they do? I don't know who they are. I can't answer the question because I don't know who they are. Is it Bubble? Okay, I have used Bubble a lot. I think it might be. Yeah, I think it might be Bubble. She has like the shield. Yeah, she's a giant shield. I have used her on my team. And she like whines. Like sobs. Oh, it's almost like she's sobbing, but she's not actually sobbing. But it's like she's definitely she's like, eh. I don't know if it's crying, but it's like whiny. It's like I say cry, but like cause she's crying. Someone is crying out in like squealy type, and I go, who the hell? Early or late? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't really know. I truly do not know. Grab that. And grab this. Like, maybe me saying crying is wrong. Like, it's not actually crying, but when I say crying, I don't mean like sobbing in tears, but I mean like crying as in like, I don't know, it sounds like they're crying. We'll have to see it. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get it again, and then when I get it, you'll be her. I don't know who the fuck it is, dude, because they're so fucking loud. Okay, let's go. Anything I want to enhance? Not really. Oh, this. Let's speed things up too. There you go. Bing bong. There is a lot of them, that is true. In the event, I haven't touched the event yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do events on stream or off stream. I think certain events I want to do on stream, and I'm sure there are certain events I could just do off stream, but I think for now I want to do my first events on stream. I gotta remind myself to use my weekly unlocks as well and unlock some more events. But I think before, I have been leveling my operators up. I've been promoting them. I've been promoting a lot of my 5 and 6 star units. Since last time. So I'm working on that. It is expensive, but it's kind of worth it. Some of them that I've promoted that I kind of regret promoting. Because I don't really like the ability they get. But it happens. I think there's only one operator I've promoted who I really didn't. Have I promoted Ami yet? No, I really need to do that. She's the next. She is next, I promise. Ami is next. I've only promoted one operator that I kind of high-key regret promoting. That's about it. Everyone else I've been pretty happy with. Ooh, I could do Santa. It is not a main story. Who do I promote? I don't know the names of operators off by heart. Do I hate? No, I don't hate anyone. I just kind of don't really like her. Fuck. The. God, how do I fucking do this? How do I explain it? The chick I use for DP, not the other one, not the cute one. Well, they're both cute, but I think she starts with a C. I don't know her name. I think it starts with a C. Is this spring cultivation? I'll go with the. Okay. Is it her 6-star? Is she the? I think she's the 6-star, right? C something. Not flame. No, not flame. Is it she a 5-star or 6-star? The other one, the one with the fat Cannibal. There, Cannibal. That one. Yeah. I don't really like her promote. Yeah, I didn't really like it. I read it and I thought it was really nice, and then I looked at it after I promoted it. I was like, oh, I don't really like this. I get what it is. It kind of turns her from like a quick deploy to like a mainstay, and then she stays in the field. But like, I've kind of noticed that melee operators kind of get cucked in this game. So, I've like sat there and I'm like, if you don't have range, you kind of get fucked in this game. So it's like, I looked at that and I was like, yeah, I don't really like that one. I did do a lot of 3-stars and 4-stars already, to be fair. I really used I used the first one more. Like, I actually used the first level of her skill way more because obviously I put it at the beginning of the fight to just generate some stuff. But the second one, it's like, I don't really have, like, room to put down a melee operator that isn't ranged. Like, I really don't know how to use melee operators. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I feel like melee operators kind of get the short end of the stick. Even when I'm doing, like, the game modes or the annihilations, it's like, if they don't have at least 2 or 3 range on their, like, tiles, it's like, I'm not really, like, where do I put you? Like literally, where do I put you? I can't put you anywhere. The board won't let me put you anywhere. Yeah, it's better for their stats, which is fine. I don't mind that, but I kind of use them for the upgrades. Like, when I'm watching other people play on the auto battler, I don't see anyone using melee units besides, like, Vanguards. What am I speaking of? I'm talking about Arknights. Like, Vanguards are the only melee units I see people using. Everyone else is using, like... Dude, I don't know what the f these people are doing, bro. I'm seeing people send down fucking, like, not tactical nukes, but, like, laser beams from the fucking sky, casting snowstorms. I'm thinking, am I in fucking Deltarune? Like, what the fuck? I'm barely making it through my fucking fights. I'm like, shoot my little gun. And some people here are casting spells and shit, dude. I want to do that. That sounds cool as fuck. Like, sometimes when I watch other people play, bro, it's like, I feel like they're playing a different game than me, dude. I feel like I'm scrounging around in the fucking, like, in the bin. That's an alliance passive. It's factions. Yeah, I'm not very good at that yet because I don't know what everyone is, right? So because I don't know what everyone is, like, I know how the faction buffs work because I played auto battlers before in auto chess, but I don't know the operators that, like, have all of them off by heart yet. So they are literally casting spells. Yeah, they are literally casting spells and shit. It's like, how do I explain it? Because, like, I'm sitting there, I'm barely tanking the enemy. I have, like, Matador, bro. He's, like, barely tanking the enemy. And then, like, like, a few enemies get by. Like, I noticed that I have the biggest problem with the fucking huge shield motherfuckers that require arts. They're the only ones that I have struggle with. And they'll get through, and I'll be like, fuck, I just, like, 10 enemies in, bro. And then it goes on to, like, my teammate. And then like, the enemies walk up, everything gets frozen, and then orbital laser beams just go, and then the whole fucking field is eliminated in like 10 seconds. And I went, and not even 10 seconds, in like 3 seconds. And I go, what the fuck? Was that about, Let's talk about Arknights, because I've been really enjoying Arknights recently. Need a bit of one-man alliance. Yeah.
낮도 밤도 지나
I need to. I guess you guys can backseat me on that when we do it on Sunday. I am not built for this shit. Kinda, because it's like I'm doing my own thing. Like I'm putting like look, the last 3 events that I participated in, right? Like the last 3 strongholds I've done, I have not lost a single round. As in like no, I think out of all of them, I only let like 1 or 2 waves in, which I feel like is pretty good. And it's because like high key that the like Lowlight is scamming me. I think high key, to be honest with you. But he did give me that free 6-star, so I think that was pretty fair. Boombox. Can I even use this? Not really.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
I see. What am I here for? I don't even know what I'm here for. I'm here for like... I don't have rupture. What did I come here for? What did I come here for? Quad, 3, lead, we do need that. Oh, tank, we'll take that. Ah, plume. Can't believe I've gone this whole time without the plume of proof. There you go. I should go to the burn thing. Need to get more burn. More burn. Normally I can like watch and learn what other people do, but holy shit, is it when you don't know what anyone does, it's a lot harder to, turns out it's a lot harder to watch when you don't know what anyone does. The stronghold? Yeah, I think that's fair. I can see that. I've been doing good so far. I've been trying not to use support IDs where I need to like do deployments because I'm trying to like learn. But if I don't need to worry about that, I'll be using support. Yeah, when you punch someone so hard, it just turns them ablaze, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't this give me magic bullet on res? Face my mighty 5 magic bullets.
역시 네놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이.
Bang. Bang bang.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞아. 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
With the thought of a new player watching my streams too. That's fair. Although I will say this, I feel like it's a lot easier to remember what identities do than what operators do. But that could just be because I'm new to the game. You might feel like, how does that make sense? Because operators are like less technically, like they only have like very few words compared to it, but I don't know. I feel like it's because I can I can wrap like a head around like a title or something, so I know like I think it's just because of experience. I think if you played Arknights first and then came back here, you have like, oh yeah, I know what all 400 do. Gotta buck up, yeah, you gotta go do the burn thing. Like I've been really enjoying my Arknights time. I'm glad I've started playing, and I'm actually quite enthusiastic to play off stream too. That's how I know I'm actually enjoying it, because if I'm enthusiastically doing it off stream, I'm like sitting there, I'm like, man, I just want to play more Arknights. I'm like, come on, man, let me play Arknights. I'm sure that'll lessen as the grind gets more and more, but I grew like, what do you call it? I grew numb to like grinding. You know what I mean? I love grinds. I played World of Warcraft my whole life. I played Diablo my whole life. Yes, I play a lot of Blizzard games. Rest in peace, Blizzard. I played Diablo 1. I played World of Warcraft. I play MMOs. Like, I love grinding. That shit does nothing to me. I played Path of Exile for a while. I really it's somehow a miracle that I did not get addicted to Path of Exile. I truly don't know how.
저는 경고했는데 말이죠. 피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
잘했군. 저놈을
The
잡아.
thing.
본인의 승리일세.
I'm just gonna wait for. The overwhelming? Oh yeah, I cannot say that. It's definitely way more overwhelming than Limbus is at the beginning.
소용없구를 달고
피하지
불자.
마세요. 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Especially the beginning. Yeah, it was definitely more overwhelming.
필살의 집념.
피하지 마세요. 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Wow. Also, it's really fucking expensive to pull, bro. Like, holy shit. Dude, if this was Limbus, I would have had like 50 pulls. In fact, I literally have the fresh account, dude. I get like 100 pulls in the time it takes me to get like one Arcanite's pull. That's crazy, no? Holy. Like, holy schmoly, dude. Damn, why is that shit so expensive? I want to do Unbound Wrath. But I want it with the tier 4, please. Give me the tier 4. Yes, I did see Persona. And yes, we will be playing the Persona collab, okay? I love Persona. So I will be there to play Persona. I don't know what the requirements are going to be. I don't know what the thing... I don't know what bullshit I'm gonna have to do. Oh! Well, I literally did ask for the T-Corp event, didn't I? That's crazy. Thank you, Kim Ji-yoon. It's been a while since I had the gauntlet. Hell yeah, dude, more speed. I literally asked for the gauntlet, dude. I was like, oh, I said, can I get the gauntlet? And they gave me the gauntlet. Thank you. W. But yeah. I don't know what I need to do to prepare for the event. What they collab with? Arcanites. But I will be there. For global. Oh, right. I guess this is the downside of sync upscale, yeah, massively.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Scripting while we're distracting. You sly dog. How did Otis lose that? Crazy. Oh.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록
They
베어.
give everyday free pools and some random amount of urgent, which is mid.
숨이 타도록.
Hello. Persona. You know what Persona is? Oh my goodness. I don't even describe it. Like stand fighting, but for teenagers. Actually, that's already what they are. It's like Pokemon mixed with stands. I guess that's only true for like 3, 4, or 5. Not really 1 and 2, but I missed the trailer.
놓치지 말고.
That's alright, you can go check it out, it's really good. Is that a VR game? I think I've heard about that. It's like a VR game. You shoot yourself. Well, that's only 3. Because evokers are there, but you don't need to shoot yourself. You can do a lot of things actually.
심장 멈췄군.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
I definitely will be playing Persona 6 when it comes out. Also, we deadass might play
제법 지쳤나 보.
Refantasio.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이.
I don't know. I might play Metaphor Fantasio because that shit's like I haven't actually played it. I played it like the prologue and that's really good. But definitely Persona 6 in the next 10 years when Persona 6 comes out. Also, probably Persona 4 Remake. Do I play Ultra Kill? No. I do not own an Ultra Kill.
본인의 승리일세.
I've played P3 Remake. I've obviously played 3.5. I gotta play P4 Remake when it
내가
comes out.
시범을 보이지.
Yeah, I'm definitely playing Revival. 10,000%.
어때요? 항복하시는 게?
잘했군. 저놈을 추적해.
10,000%. Either I'm playing it off stream or I'm on stream. I don't know what I'm doing yet. It's not gonna come out for like a year.
담겨 있.
So.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Yeah, I typically don't play active stuff. Like Ultra Kill is very fast paced, which is fine, but like I can't really. It's a bit too active for me.
동구 쉔크 3과.
He's gonna have to stockpile him primarily. I'm pretty happy with my team right now, so I'm not really that like I'm pretty happy with my team. So I'm not like in a need to pull. To be honest with you, the only reason I pulled was because I thought it would be funny to pull on stream, and then we got a 6-star. Obviously, thank you for Lowlight for scripting my game, but like
그려낸 대로.
I'm probably just gonna hold off until a collab comes that I like, or the Monster Hunter or the Persona one. That's all I'm gonna worry about. Or there's like a really cool character that I think is really cool on the matter and that I really, really want. There. I'm not really gonna stress much about my pull situation.
아, 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Boom, boom, boom.
일발장전.
Do I plan to play horror games? No.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I do not plan to play horror games.
잘했군.
Unless they want to pay me to play horror games, then I'll very much like to play horror games. You know? I'm actually a connoisseur of horror games, actually, if you didn't know. Yes, I participated in a Star Rail once or twice before. Yes, I know what a Genshin is.
본인의 승리일세.
And I have seen the jiggle physics of Triple Z. So, you know, you can call me a little bit of a Hoyo expert.
아, 저는 경고했는데 말이죠. 제법 지쳤나 보. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Is he noticeable? I don't know what that is.
잠시라. 고통은 없어.
I don't know what that is. I'll take it back. I did see a Pokemon game by Hoyoverse. That looks really good. Honestly, that's the only Hoyoverse thing I saw. I saw that they made like a Pokemon.
열렸죠?
I heard of Robert. Yes. What am I going to be using for the last MD of the stream? Very easy. House of Spiders. House of Spiders will be the finale. Finale. Any burn? More burn, Blizz? Oh my god, piece of relationship. Yoink. They're making a Souls game? The hell? Would I play Wu if I was given the chance? To be honest with you, I don't know what Wu is. If I had to be honest with you. I've seen it, but like, I don't actually know anything about it. Very scripted shop. I do like what I see here. Up this. Get all the damage out here. Let's get some more damage. Play FGO. No. No. Shall not play FGO. No, thank you. I'm good. Oh, hey, look, crush memory. I have a... Oh, no, I need rocks. I need rocks. I need rock. Return to Uma.
반드시 팬다.
Maybe one day.
거미집도
Play Battle Cats. That'll be on Welveter. Welveter said he was gonna play Battle Cats. I should remind him about that. I'm sure he'll be happy. He'll be ecstatic to be forced to play Battle Cats. He was forced to play Battle Cats.
한수 부탁드릴게요.
Hey, I like the art. It was enjoyable. I'm glad you enjoyed. It was very fun to make it. Does this mean we're not getting Ren? No. Ren will arrive. I believe Ren will return in Avengers Endgame, okay? The second last week of the season is going to be Ren. Or it might even be next week. I believe Ren exists.
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah.
본인의
Triple, actually, it's only double. We don't have enough for triple, but close enough. My goat Ren will return, I believe. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this is the last banner? Yeah, but I didn't. But announcers have shown up on non-banners before. Like they could just appear in the patch. Well, speaking of, ooh, more HP or a dog. I probably should get the more HP, but you don't need HP where we're going. Because we're going to Christmas. I'm getting myself a dog for Christmas. Do we have any quadruples? Technically, I think it's possible to make a quadruple team, but it's very hard, and you need to like sacrifice equity. And you can't even activate it. Ren will definitely be shotable, I believe.
이 정도 일은 우습소. 3등 항에서도 능히 해내겠군.
Yeah, who needs offense when I can do 45% more damage? Exactly. As long as I just keep getting the good skills, we're all fine. It's sure good. Oh, and tier 4s? Very nice. Ooh. I don't think I got the box, but I can grab this. Grab that. Boys. The hat. The hat. You think they should allow after? Yes. If it was up to me, I would keep normal mode until like, no, I can't. Let hard mode be unlockable after Kano 4. Deadass. Let hard mode be unlockable after Kano 4, and then I will just rework the system to have level scaling for the first 5 floors. Just add level scaling to the first 5 floors. Deadass. Just make it so that the enemies automatically adjust their level to what your level is, and then like add a little bit more. And then once you hit floor 6, it just turns off. Right? Like once you hit floor 6, it's like, okay, now it's like whatever the like required is, so it's like level 60 or something. Or just keep level scaling on and just add like +5 or whatever. Deadass, I think if you just add level scaling, you solve the like hard mode issue. Which is like genuinely. Doggy DJing! That's my victory. See, me complaining about that has earned me a free dog. Oh, look at that. I get 3 gifts for Christmas. I get a little Shmee, I get a little present, and I get a whatever the fuck this is. Monster. So here's what I've said. I think it should work like this. Okay? I think. Okay? Hard mode should be unlocked at Kano 4. Okay? I think floor 10
지금
can unlock
앞으로의
some,
모든
let's say halfway through the 12 Kantos. So let's say Kanto 7 unlocks floor 10. Okay? Because that's when floor 10 was unlocked when the game came out initially, right? It was Kanto 7. So let's say Kanto 4 you get hard mode. Kanto 7 you get 10, and extreme you can only get from one Kanto prior. Why am I not just replacing it with a bleed? Because I want to use Otis. That's pretty
제법
much it.
지쳤나 보.
So now what happens is as simple as this. Kanto 4, hard mode unlock. Congratulations, you can now become hard. Weird, okay. Second, floor 10 is now accessible at Kanto 7. Then, extreme, which is only for the end of the end, you have to be up to date -1 Kanto. So if you're Kanto 9, you have to be Kanto 8. If you're Kanto, yeah, well, whatever the latest Kanto is. Kanto 10's coming out, so you have to be Kanto 9. And there you go, and that's it. And then people will be like, oh, well, okay, that's cool. You know, it's like I don't have to rush to beat the game to get that thing. All you gotta do is Kanto 4. Kanto 4 takes like 2 days. Not even, it takes like 3 days. Not even, it takes like less than 2 days. We got to Kanto 4 in like 3 days.
잘못 어때요? 행복하시는 게?
Right? So,
가까워진다.
이
yeah.
결국의 승리일세.
On a rental? Damn.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
And there you go.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
At level scaling, so like the difficulty doesn't matter like what level you're at unless you're like doing hard mode, and that's it. GG's. I definitely think they have to know. Like ProjectMoon are not silly. I think they do realize now that like hard mode is not hard. Hard mode is superposition and extreme. Hard mode should just be the default. Right? You should just default at this point, be able to claim everything in one run. To be able to.
작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Like the luxury of speed.
고통은 없어.
I think you should be rewarded. Here's how I think it should work, right? I think you should encourage players to do multiple runs by rewarding them more, which they already do. As I've said, if you do 3 hard mode runs instead of 1 hard mode individual, you get 2.5 more levels on your battle pass. Great. I think that's good. I think they should, instead of locking a hard mode away now, because it's, you know, far too long to theoretically get there, I think they should just reward you for doing it more in a row. Let's say you get more Starlight for every completion. Get more XP for every completion. More boxes for every completion. You could still claim in 1 week if you want. You know, if you want to go in, do it one and done, that's it. But if you want the maximum amount, you got to do 3 times a week. Was hard mode ever hard? I think it definitely was, yeah. Back in the older days, yeah. When you didn't have, like, the craziest identities in the game. Like, I would say, like, Season 3 and below were definitely difficult at the time. But even then, like, anything difficult is just, you know... There's also less floors at the time, by the way. You only needed to do 4 floors. You didn't need to do 5 floors. Now you have to do 5 floors. So before, normal mode and hard mode were different. They split them. And now they're all even, which I think is... Which is another reason why I think they should just get rid of normal mode. Because they're clearly trying to, like, fix in the differences. They're reining the differences. Two and a half levels. It's more like, what is it? 3, 6... It's 9 crates. You get, like, 9 crates, pretty much. Yeah, it's like... It's like 6.5 crates. So it's like 9, 7-ish crates. It's still good. 9, like, okay. At the end of a year, I think I calculated it to be like 100 crates or something at the end of the year, which is still crazy. Like half an ID. Or something. What is it? Unfriendly? No. Wait, Limbus is so friendly to new players. It's crazy. The amount of benefits that new players get in this game are easy as hell. The only downside that they get is hard mode. Like, that's it. Like, not having access to hard mode. Literally, not having access to hard mode is, like, the only downside that they have. Otherwise, like, resources, lunacy is infinite. XP, okay, you can make an argument that XP is, like, always a struggle. Thread, everyone has thread issues, right? That's, like, not even just, like, a Limbus new player issue. Like, everyone struggles with thread. We should probably do the checkup. Feel that juicy burn. Unless I see something greedy. Unless I see something greedy. Good enough. Check up. Okay. You're going in here with no revives. No healing. Just how I like it.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Oh no?
가스 점화.
But yeah, I think nowadays, especially because we're reaching the end of Inferno, I think they definitely need to allow access to hard mode or rework how normal mode and hard mode work. I don't think they need to do that much to it, like genuinely. I think they only need to tweak a few things.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
As I said, I think hard mode needs to be unlocked and then just hide away the extreme. Hell, what they could, if they wanted to be mean, they could even restrict the battle pass of the mirror dungeon so that you're only allowed to get up to a certain amount of levels before they, or not even levels, like out of 100, they say like, oh, you can only get to level 50, but I wouldn't even do that. I think that's too much. Like, I think you just make it so that you can't get extreme and superposition until like later in the game. Because that's how you, superposition and extreme is how you get your achievements, right? So if you don't get those, then obviously you can still complete achievements, but you're gonna only get like 20 or 30%, and then the rest of it is gonna come from completing SWAT, hard mode, and adversities. That's how you get battle pass level. So you're not gonna get battle pass level normally. I mean, you get very little of it, but yeah, that's why.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
And then another thing I think they could theoretically do, if they wanted to, I think they could. Oh, here we go. Min-max speed for allies. Final. Oh, dude, that's so good. Holy. Another thing I think they can do is start sprinkling the Bokgax and Reflectrials at different levels. I think it's very possible for them to change the Bokgax after they've come out if they want to be honest with you. This is a bit of copium here. Like line 1 Bokgax, you could restrict the levels to it how it originally used to be, which was like level like 30 or something, or I think level 30s for like Bokgax. So like line 1 Bokgax is like level 30 requirement. You have access to it at like level, you know, whatever the time you get Kano's are. Then line 2, you get it around season, you know, Kano 4, and then Kano 5, you get access to line 3 Bokgax, and then so on and so forth. They could do that. They are kind of doing that now, where it's, you get that, but now it's at season 6. So once you reach Kano 8, that's when you start getting the trickle content. Kano 8, you beat Kano 8, you get Leihang Reflectrial. You beat Kano 8, you get, line 1 Bokgax. Right? 40 is the minimum? They have teams, yeah. So I think, so once you hit Kano 8, now remember, Limbus is a long game. Limbus is going to have like 3 sets of arcs. We're not even like halfway through the game yet. So I think in like 10 years, we're probably going to look back at it and be like, oh yeah, dude, the content started so early in the game. Right? Like, because that's probably how it's going to be. But at the moment, Kano 8 is where the trickle content comes. That's when you get Reflectrial. That's when you get a Bokgax. Once you get there, you get a Reflectrial and a Bokgax per Kano. 2 Reflectual Bokaks and 1 Line Bokak per Kano. Pretty much. That's pretty good.
낮도 밤도
Then obviously and then that's where I came in and I said, you know what they should do? They should make Reflectrials for lower levels. They should make a Spicy Bongi Reflectrial. That's at like the Kano 4 tier. They should make a Santata, which is around Kano 5 tier. You know?
보자 너.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think if in those moments, make those ones accessible, because they showed it. They did the Lei Hang Reflectual and made it accessible after Kano 8. Which means they can make it lower level than the max level is, right? They don't have to make it endgame, but like they can still make it an endgame type of fight. But it's like, you're just restricted to levels. Limbus quits Limbus due to the reasons. Limbus gets unpopular? Nah. I don't think so. And even if it does, I will probably still be here. But I think the only reason that Limbus can be unpopular is if people just burn out. I think that's really it. I think burnout is probably the only reason. Which people have burnout. I mean, your favorite people are probably already burnt out. It's natural. I don't burn out though because I'm built different. But that's a different thing, you know. And not everyone's like that. But people burn out. That's fine. It happens. I don't think it's ever be unpopular. Because you got to remember, like, what is your stance on popularity? Is it just in like Korea? Is it in like the international? Or are you talking about like everywhere? Because like everywhere, it's China, Korea, Japan, very popular there. Wow. Who am I missing? Skill 3s, skill 3s, skill 3s. Here. This is a bit different. I genuinely do not feel burnout. I've been playing this game for 2023, 24, 25, almost 3 years straight now. Once we hit December, it'll be 3 years straight, and I have not felt a single bit of burnout ever on Limbus. Like, I'm not even trying to glaze myself. Like, I unironically just do not feel it with this game. That's how much passion and love I have and enjoyment. Upgrade glimpse. Why do you think I can play MD every day, man? I can, man. I just love it. Buy this. This is good. Buy this as well. Let's bleed. I got all the burn. 1, 2. Ooh, do I only have 2? I only have 2, chat. That's so good. Need more. I think I'm just addicted. I mean, yeah, I'm addicted. Well, like in a positive way. You know? Like, it's not an unhealthy obsession. Like, I go outside, right? Like, I touch grass. I don't sit there and like, I need to play. I could if I want to, but the thing is, Limbus just, you know, like, they restrict you, man. You got energy and control. I can't do much. Like, especially now, especially the type of stuff they get nowadays. I mean, they still updated pretty good comparing the old time, but now it's like even more beyond. What am I doing? I think we're good to go. Yeah, let's just level up all my money. Alright, let's slime. Climb the Heim. Oh, loading times? Well, I didn't play during season 1 or 2. So I don't know how old that is. That's far beyond me. Season 3 is where they started the era of what people would announce to say as modern day Limbus, which I think is fair. And to be honest with you, I think season 3 was the best time to start. Like, the best time to be early enough to start, but after all the, like, quality of life got fixed in. If they do 3 a week, no way. There's so much in MD. Like, as a new player, you have no idea. I don't think they'll drop it off to 3. No way. That's just, you're saying that from your perspective because you already know everything. But if you know nothing, then that's, I don't think that's a fair perspective. How do you balance life and gaming? This is like the only game I play. I don't play games. That's why. That's how I balance my life with gaming. I play like 3 games. One of them is now Arknights, the other one is Limbus, and then sometimes I play like a random third game. Oh yeah, I think they've definitely added more stuff to. They've added more stuff for content, which is great. Especially with like them actually updating the Mirror Dungeon more and more as it goes on, which I think is a great choice. We got game modes now. We got permanent content. Like genuinely, we got permanent content, new game modes. What's fucking more than love? Like, if you don't feel like doing MD, you can play Reflectrial. You can do a Botgak. Obviously, we're gonna get Auto Battler soon. Line 3, we'll do Line 3 second. You know, we're gonna get the Auto Battler next season, at the end of next season. I don't think the 2-star thing doesn't really make sense. You want people to build. I don't think. Nah. Trust me, you get enough 2-stars. I started a fresh account. My fresh account literally has like 10 2-stars and 2 3-stars. You don't need 3-stars anymore. The 3-stars that we have are fine, but they are fine for where they are, which is like anything up to like kind of 5 or 6. I would like by the time you get to Kano 7, I feel like you should no longer have 3-stars. Arguably Kano 6. I feel like once you get to Kano 6, you probably should no longer want to have 2-stars. I mean, obviously there exist 2-stars that are still usable, obviously, don't get me wrong. You can use them all the way up, but you're just gonna find a much more smoother experience. Besides, the identities that we're getting up from the event are pretty much just better 2-stars. Because the thing about 2-star, it's like, okay, you've spent all that time investing into a 2-star, now what? Now you can't use it anymore because you're gonna struggle more because it's like harder. No, that sucks. I don't want to do that. And where am I again? What the hell is this? Where the hell am I? Where am I? Wait, what floor pack am I on, chat? I don't even... Oh, this is Vergilius. Right. Bro, what the hell? I thought I was in, I thought I was in thingy. No. I was like, where am I? I don't know where I am. Vergilius pack, bro. I don't know why I was tweaking. What do I want? I guess I can get the. I should get the bleed tier 4. They kind of have solved the they didn't fix the problem, but they've helped the XP problem by letting you do consecutive luxes now, consecutive XPs.
거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것.
Hello, Vigilius. Do 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 do.
보잖아.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
See, the way I've done, so here's my solution, right? Here is my solution to the XP and the thread thing. I said I think it's time to start expanding the weekly and daily caps.
이 순간이 다가와.
I don't think XP and stuff is much of a issue nowadays because we have so many extra events nowadays. We get Mirror Dungeon Season Pass. We get 2 Reflectrials plus 2 Buckacks worth of XP on top of that. Then that's on top of the normal events we get. Then that's on top of whatever more Pogus we go on top of that, right? So there's a lot of events now. Usually we're going maybe once a month with an event that gives you XP and stuff and thread. So I think that's helped a lot. However, I do think XP... Now, this might be controversial.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
I think XP Luxcavations should have the daily limit, or have a daily limit, like how the thread limits do. However, I think it's not a limit, it should be a bonus. I think like how the first 3 thread luxcavations you do give you bonus lunacy, bonus thread. I think the first 3 XP luxcavations you should give you double the tickets. So now all of a sudden you're spending 3 Ankenfallen modules to get 6 blue tickets. To get like what, 12 blue tickets? 12 blue, 12 yellow. You do that 3 times a day? No. Hold on. Let me explain. It's still limitless, like how thread is still limitless. But if you do it after the bonuses, you just get the regular amount like you do normally. So if the reward is 6 blue and 6 yellow, the first 3 times you do it, you get double, which is 12, 12, 12. And then after that, you just get 6. So, the first 3 times you XP, you get double the reward, which essentially means you're getting double the value. Which, if you math that out, right, how much blue XP is that? That's 12, 24, 36. That means it takes 1 day to get half an identity to the max cap. Half a day for 1 ID-ish, and that's assuming you're at max level and max bonus. So then it's like, okay, that's pretty decent. So you're sitting there like, okay, I can get 36 blue tickets in 1 day. Now, I don't think that's going to happen because the other idea is to spend money. That's kind of what they want you to do. They want you to spend money on tickets, right? No. Only the first 3 Luxcavations are bonus. Everything after that is normal for the day. Right? So if you do a 10 XP Luxcavation, it's like how you do it's like how you can do 10 thread, right? You can do 10 thread, but the first 3 thread are bonuses. It's exactly the same, except it says the first 3 XPs are bonuses. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. I do think for Luxcavations, I think they should increase the Luxcavation daily amount to 5. I think Thread Lux should be 5. I don't really see the harm in getting 2 more bonuses on your Luxcavation. I only see that as an absolute win. Especially with how much more thread is needed nowadays. But also, they're kind of pulling that back by using shards nowadays. So now, like, shards are becoming more valuable, which I think is 100% I agree with. I think they should be more valuable. They're kind of doing it. They're like half-half doing it. But again, it's kind of hard to talk about that type of balance because at the end of the day, just do what Kim Ji-hoon does when he starts stream. You guys know what Kim Ji-hoon does when he starts stream? That's right. He opens his fucking wallet, he pays Gabe Newell to get Half-Life 3, and he buys a fuck ton of ticket packs. Kim Ji-hoon is exactly the type of player that does that. He is the one. If you guys are like, man, I would never buy tickets. Who buys tickets? It's Kim Ji-hoon. He's the one who buys all the tickets. Have you guys seen the live streams where he has sometimes where he buys like 10 fucking XP packs and like 10 third packs, levels up all his identities up, like the ones that he's gonna use. Spends like $100, $200, like American, $200 American dollars, or like $100 American dollars. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Kim Ji-hoon. That's him. That's the person. That's the person they're doing it for. It's kind of already balanced. If you play every day, yeah, it actually is kind of balanced. Because the whole point is like you can't do everything at once. Like, for example, I have never bought EXP or Thread. Never. The only things I've ever bought are Lunacy and tickets. I have never bought it, and I have managed to XP everything up in the game, and I have managed to Thread everything up in the game. Myself. So I am, well, now you might be like, okay, but you've done like, you pull and stuff, which is like, yeah, I pull, but I have never ever done that. I've never bought resources to make the things easier. I've only ever done like gambling. Do I even have any rupture in this team? Not really. So I think when you go in, when you need to go into the mindset. Here's the thing, right? You need to go into the mindset that I will eventually be able to get what I want. It just takes time. As I said, it took me from when I started playing to like the beginning of this season to have everything I want. And that was 2 years worth of playing every day. And I only started pulling, like I only started purchasing pulls like a year ago. Not even. Like 10 months ago. No, yeah, about a year. And as I said, I only purchased like 100. I only spend $100 maximum on Limbus a month. And sometimes I don't even spend money on Limbus because like if there's nothing out, I don't spend money on it. So.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
I would get into the habit of I would build one team and then I would genuinely just use those 1 or 2 teams and I would slowly build up every other team. Like I sat there with like 2 main teams that I managed to make and then I just, that is long. Yeah, but that's including Ego. Honestly, Ego was like a whole year of its own. The IDs were not that bad. It was the Ego that's the hardest. Like, genuinely. Have I bought Limbus? No, I have not spent any money on Limbus this month or last month. Because this, guess what? So, like, when it's Ego, I don't spend anything. I will save money if I can. I am a fucking greedy ass fat fuck like Rodion. But like in terms of money, right? So I'm greedy. I'm gluttonous. I will save it if I can. I didn't buy anything with the because we had a standard banner and 2 egos. That's a month. That's 2 months I haven't bought anything. I've saved myself $200. Is it worth gambling for ego? No, I would only ever gamble on IDs. But you bet your ass when the season starts, we're buying the special battle pass, 100%, and then we're gonna have to buy pools, getting ready for the next season. So. And then the next week after that is another pool, so we're gonna get ready for that. I'm kind of saving my money up for this now. So
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I think in 1 year you can get, I want to say 90% of everything in the game except the egos. 90% of, I think in 1 year of playing, like consistently playing, you can get 90% of the IDs in the game. You are probably only locked because you started in the season, so you can't get the previous season.
하시는 게?
본인의 승리일세.
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
I think if you play for a year, you can get every ID, or you can get close to every ID. Obviously, you'll be restricted to seasons, but I think every ID. Ego is a different story. Ego is like endgame. You know how like Arknights is skins for endgame? Limbus Company is Ego for endgame. Right? Ego is a different story. Ego is way more expensive. And way more difficult to get, but it's permanent. That's like the difference, right? You don't pull any shot of the battle pass. How long will it take to get everything? If you don't ever pull, like ever pull, I think it'll take you a while. Yeah. You're pretty much only going to be able to get what, 1 ID every 2 weeks? Yeah, right. Good luck with that.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다. 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Yeah, 70%, and like I bet you 30% of that is the previous season that you started, or the previous season you started playing, and then you can't get them. Like if you started in this season, or if you started at the beginning of like season 6. Pulling puts you at a disadvantage? Nah. Pulling puts you at a maximum advantage because you get shards. And you get IDs. So you save, theoretically, 400 shards because you pulled an ID. Even if it's not an ID that you wanted, you save 400. Because trust me, Kim Ji-hoon will do some random bullshit and suddenly you'll have 1300 in your game. So like you didn't even spend anything. Let's do Encore. I want the beeper. Oh, that's Valencina. Oh, that's Valencina of the thumb. Oh, that's the thumb nurse father. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Oh, can my team fight Valencina? This is a great question. I don't know. This will be great to see. I think I can do it. I think I can fight it. I'm definitely more seeding her as though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait 1 turn, chat. I think I can dodge her. I think we have to ignore her. Ignore her for now. Go for Lucio. It says hopeless, but it's not hopeless. Oh, that's an X on the capo. That's an X on the capo of the thumb. Okay, slam Lucio out. Get my SP low. Burn team, right? We are burn. Yeah, we could use her as bait if we need to. If we need to, of course. On a one-on-one duel. Oh, that's the one who ended the Lord of Flies. The Lord of Flies. Okay, good evade. Good evade. Can't hit shit, can you? Uh oh. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Ah, I have egg. Alright. I have egg. Oh gosh, is it paralyzed? Okay. Okay, a little bit scared about those neutrals and dominatings. I won't lie to you. I'm not afraid. I talked shit. I most definitely got hit. Yeah, damn right. Can I even hit? We'll see. I have an egg. Yes. Not if I roll tails. Not if I roll tails. Not if I roll tails. We will see how this goes. Might need to more see this. Tomorrow? No, Monday. Can I even hit this?
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
She rolls a 50. That's a little scary, I won't lie to you. Might need to use a little bit of Mercedes. Actually, wait, surely I think my Ishmael can hit
이
this.
작살은 필살의 집념이.
Roll head, sweetie. There you go. I tagged her. She can bleed. Ooh.
받을 수 있어.
Unfortunately, my Otis is dead. But she can bleed.
이것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
Okay, she might have activated shit. But she can bleed.
줘야 먹고
Hong Lu is so nonchalant. True. Okay. Nice. I know killing Lucio here might be bad, but yeah, we have multiple slots, so I'm pretty happy.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이
Nice.
담겨 있지.
Come on.
뻔 바보.
Nice.
이 순간이 다
That does hit her.
내리라.
I gave her shin. Yeah, don't worry about that. Roll head.
나
Nice.
숨이 타도록 배어내.
I'm burning her.
나 또
Goodbye, Lucio.
숨이
Doing this with that backup is bold. You're damn right. Also, I just killed Lucio, so
방해되니까 빠져 있어. 루치오.
there is a very high chance
까먹은 걸 전부
someone gets,
가르쳐줬으면
well, let's just say the shit smacked out of them right here.
알겠어.
And that might be Captain. What do we do about this? I don't want to era, but maybe we should, we should probably just era. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of era. Who is dying? No one, damn it. Ain't no one dying here. Not on my watch. Except maybe these two. These two might die, but I can't control that.
총원 불경.
Come on, Don. Yes! Good girl! And we're lowering our SP? Oh, it's over, chat.
이 순간이 다 배어내.
We've gutted our SP now. That's it. After Era, no one will die. True. What the hell? Mm-hmm. That eye ain't working to you no more, ain't it?
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
Come on.
죽습니다.
Nice. Oh, she. How's she still roll? Bro, she's cheating. She's rolling heads at minus 45, by the way. She's a cheater, pumpkin eater. Alright, she's about to overheat. Which is great. Unfortunately, Honglu's dead. Can't do anything about that. But I can overheat her. Boom.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Hooray.
지긋지긋해.
I'm tired with your fucking meddling.
전부 다.
Then again.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
07 Honglu.
담겨 있지.
Alright.
얼마나 썼다고.
No more dodging for you.
그려낸 대로
85 hull damage. It would have staggered her 2BH.
낮도 밤도
Rend all.
숨이 타도록 배우네.
And then guess what? Echo Shear.
모조리 해체해주지.
낮도
Sorry,
밤도
another rend space, but then I get Echo Shear.
숨이 타도록 배우네.
Heroes on the side? I mean, it might have been, but you know what? I'm gonna guarantee it. Already undead. I probably didn't need to do it. I probably could have let Ishmael die, and then we would have just killed her anyway. But I am not risking it. Thumb acquired. Glimpse of precognition. Oh, yes, this is very good. Yes, more power. Straight to the heart with the harpoon, baby. Thank you very kindly, Valentina. It was a good time to fight her. We had a good team for that. We did, in fact, have a good team for that. Luckily, we're running dual keyword, obviously. Dual keyword helped a lot.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이.
Fine. Exactly. Oh, NDA as well. Yoink. Heal up. Here we go. I'll go for some rocks. Look at everything I want, really. Scripted the shop? Well, what was it? I mean, NDA is not that scripted. It's not that bad. I will take this, though. We have a lot of pride. I think I need a fuse thrill. There we go. Also upgrade this to heal. My skills on. Oh, she's still missing skills. Okay, I'll just use the Starlight. I could actually double cheese this, by the way. There we go. There we go. Dawn is done. Dawn done. Done done. Done done. Done done. I'll complete total examination. Yeah, I'd rather lose a clash that dumb Rodion with 5 coin and complete total examination. Jazzes. A vital dual kill is, as I've said, no flame to bleed. I like bleed, but bleed is the worst solo status to bring into extreme. I'm sorry, but it is. You may dislike it, but it is. Bleed is the worst one. Now, just because it's the worst one doesn't mean it's impossible. Obviously, I've done it many times, and I am continue doing it many times. But bleed is the worst solo. You really, 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 really like having a secondary status with bleed. And also, you know, it depends on the IDs you bring in, obviously. Great skill 1. I'm ready. You have Blood Fiends? Yeah, but 3 out of the 5 are Rupture.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Oop. Oop. Technically, the Blood Fiends are also Rupture, or half of them are Rupture. When I mean solo status, I mean like only building one keyword and nothing else. Like, bleed is the worst one to do, as it like only a keyword, nothing else. Damn, she lost that? That's crazy. 5%? Nah, I'd rent space. Would I say Trevor's the best solo? No. I would say probably Charge is the best solo. Or Poise. Or Rupture. One of those 3. Tremor is like second best solo. Because Tremor, you will nerf the enemy, but that's pretty much all you do. Like, you definitely make it easier to kill, don't get me wrong, but... Bleed Charge? I mean, yeah, once you start... Yeah, Bleed Charge is great. because you get the benefits of bleed and the benefits of charge. Like, Tremor is amazing for solo, but I still think that Tremor is probably slightly worse to bring solo compared to Poise, Charge, or Rupture. Hell, even Burn nowadays, I would say, is probably better than solo Tremor. Especially how much Burn buffs there are? Yeah, I would say Burn is higher. I'd say they're on, like, the same tier. But, like, I would put one in front of the other. Yeah, this is damage, pretty much. Especially if you get all of the burn buffs and you get 150, you get 450 burn per hit if you get all the buffs. Armory. Which, speaking of, we probably need to get that. But then you have the, free stagger, which is great. But then it's like, what happens when they don't? What happens when that runs out? It's like the. Oh no! Oh no! Bam, 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 bam. All right, get my offense up. Behold! Slimer out, please. Thank you. Rend all. Hello, Nelu. Hello, Nelu. Goodbye, Nelu. Lower your SP. Goodbye to your life force, I guess. Natsu. La-boo-boo! La-boo-boo! Armory. Damn, she rolling high as fuck. They should roll the tails.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Wow. There it is. Red. String connection. Oh, Nelu, Nelu, I am saving Echo Shear. I do not wish to Echo Shear you, but you are a sweet creature. I shall Echo Shear the other ones. So you shall get rendered instead. Oh. That was the first one. I'm surprised we didn't get it against Valentina, to be honest with you. I don't know how we didn't get it against Valentina. We had like 60. Speaking of, time to Echo Shear. That magic bullet? Yeah, full magic bullet. What I recommend for a bleed charge? Okay, bleed charge, very easy. You want the ring duo, you want Arcorp Heathcliff, you want Arcorp Missile. Lovecorp Ryoshu. There you go. So Red Eyes Ryoshu, Rhino Mersault, Rabbit Heathcliff, then the ring duo. I just realized, is this gonna kill... Did I just kill Otis? Oh no. Otis, no!
정해져 있지.
Oh, there goes Otis.
계약은 여기서 끝이 아니야.
피하지 마세요.
Kind of forgot about the reuse coin, to be honest with you. Might have forgot about that. Loki kind of might have forgot it. I was like, I literally looked at it and I was like, oh, she has 4 bullets, guys. It's fine. And then I shot it and went, wait, it's a single point.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
No, it doesn't trigger. If something kills you, it doesn't trigger egg, unfortunately. So, yeah, it just ignored egg.
과거의 묶임.
You know, it's still good damage, though, it's fine.
내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
그려.
How does she gain bullet? Okay, so magic bullet ego will gain bullet on pride res. So the max she gets is 4. So she was at 4 bullet already, and then I gained 4 bullet from pride res, which means I had 7 bullets, and then she just shot herself.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
I mean, we could always see these guys again. I don't think this is the one time we have to see them. Like, the duo are still alive. So we could definitely get a run back with these guys. I think it would be, honestly, I think it would be a hilarious event identity. Alright, we need the money to heal Otis. Chihu, I could you now to you later. Later. The bearer of weight. I mean, I think there's a very high likelihood that Gubo, considering the fact that they have to shoot, Gubo shoots Jihuan, there's a very high likelihood that he might just shoot him and blow his head off. No Shadowbound. No, I don't think I'm taking Shadow. No, I don't think I'm taking Shadowbound right now. You know, considering I have like no bull. You know what I'm saying? I only got 1 revival ego gift. I don't think it's very wise for me to do that. This is all good. Yeah, if I oops. Alright. Okie dokie Loki. This is good. Might as well get some more damage up in there, just to look nice. Fire, I shall fire. The bearers of weight.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것을.
Alright, the strongest clay dolls of history versus the strongest clay dolls of today versus the strongest clay dolls of history. As I dominate all of them. Don't worry about that. Boom.
보잖아.
Hooray!
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
There you go. Each doll gets their own sync association member. Make it nice and fair.
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 타도록 베어냈군. 낮도 밤도 지우.
Again, rend.
숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
Ooh. Mummery. Mummery.
이 작살은 필살의
That's
집념이.
Damn, no crit. Surprise. Okay, Don. Which one's yours? I think it's this one. Yeah, that's yours. Donkey, that's your one. Honglu, that's your one. Here, let's go with, actually yours is a blade trail. Buff you up a little bit, and we'll buff you up. Yo. I've done Peter Cullen like, dude, there's a lot of celebrity deaths recently, guys. I heard Dolly died. Yeah, there's a lot of deaths recently, dude. Like, holy shit. What's going on, man? That's crazy. Like, goddamn, dude, what's happening, man? Everyone, yeah, that's just life, man. I guess it is what it is, right? The Uma. Oh my god, that's another celebrity added to the list. You have magic bullet. A little bit worried, but yeah, she was fine. She's a strong girl. Green Reaper busy. I guess so, man. What can I say? Come on. No. I need to slime a guy out before I get slimed myself. Okay. Rend. I do get the attack way on the Rend, which is good. I get it again. Thank you. I think I popped his arm or something. No, I didn't get magic bullet. Damn, that almost killed Otis. Like, goddamn. What do I think is the worst status combo? I don't think there is a worst one, to be honest with you. It's because they all do. Oh jeez, I have to offer a sinner. Okay. Who will appease the Abner? Heathcliff. This triple status. This is actually just poise burn, funnily enough, but we do have the option for triple status. So the worst duel is a little bit hard to say because everything is enhanced, but bleed rupture? Nah, I wouldn't say bleed rupture. Because if you count that, because bleed get, you know, you have to include their tier 4s and all that stuff. Like bleed get, what do you call it? The bloody mist, which is like insane to like buff one target. They have the blood fiend fusions. You think sinking rupture is the worst? What? Sinking rupture is literally double trouble. That's double dipping. Poise sinking. Oh my god, poise sinking is like top 3. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really think there is a worse one, guys. Like, to be honest with you. If I had to say, it might be Tremor Bleed, but not for the reasons that you think. I want to say Tremor Bleed, aka N-Corp, but like, why Tremor Bleed? You might ask. I'm gonna say Tremor Bleed specifically. Now hold on, specifically because. Hold on, I know it's goated, but like, let me propose a thought. Technically, Tremor and Bleed only work because of hemorrhage. If they didn't have hemorrhage, they are antithesis of each other. Like, I think everyone could agree about that. Oh, I think I just shot myself. Oh, Otis did not like my opinion. Not only did Otis not like my opinion, but then she immediately killed herself. Ooh, and then she immediately slimed herself out. Oh, she did not like my Tremor Bleed opinion. Okay, I was gonna say that, you know, because Tremor requires you to not, you know, be staggered, and then Bleed requires you to be active, you know, you know, and then she's gonna shoot herself.
변하는 일 따위 없이 수평선을 따라 모두 꿰뚫어라.
She's not shooting herself? Now she's shooting herself.
내게 나아갈 의지가 없다 해도 나는 앞으로 나아간다.
Bleh.
영원히 계약은
Well, Otis, thank you for your lovely opinion. Right, probably need to reset this run, but do I get skill slots? I do get skill slots. This might be a potential wrap. Hold up. Let me cook.
그려낸 대로
If I get like, if I get 12, if I get all my skill slots, then I'm fine.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 낫도
You guys from Dark Flame? I heal.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
You sent a dangerous guy. Oh yeah, did I get all? Ah, did I get skill slots right? Yeah, we're chilling, chat. We're chilling. This is the House of Spiders Blade Ryoshu here we're dealing with. Everything goes back to a solo.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 낫도 밤도 지어. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 낫도 밤도 지어. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Hooray! It all comes back.
그려낸 대로
Bong. But we did prepare for this just in case. What floor is this? 14. Terrible opinion, man. The only reason I said it is because technically they are antitheses of each other. You know, that's the only reason. Because if there's someone staggered, you're not really getting any bleed, and if someone's bleed, then you're not getting any staggered procs. Like, that's the only reason I said it. Weave, weave, weave. Kinda wish I had the Ryoshu gift now, did I? Save Echo Shear for the next fight.
그려낸 대로 낫도 밤도 지어.
She did more against me. I'm telling you, dude, they need a magic bullet ego. Like how Philip got an ego. They need to give a magic bullet one that like prevents her from getting the 7th bullet like once per encounter or something. Did you get 30 dodge? I have poise. I have the Pierce gift. I have a bunch of defense power up. I have also like final power. Let's go final power. That is true, yeah, I would have had to pay. That would have definitely sucked. If I had to spend all that money, that would have definitely been lame. There we go.
그려낸 대로
More Philip upscale. Yeah, we also have the hitting gift, which gives me, if I'm faster, I get like a bazillion benefits as well.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼
Is this standard? No.
낫도 밤도
No,
지어.
this is my account. This is my account.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
It would be quite funny if this was the extraction.
낫도 밤도 지어. 숨이 닿도록
Just using House of
베어낼
Spiders. Yeah, just my House of Spiders account.
낫도 밤도 지어. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼
Nice. Slowly but surely weaving through his 1 billion fucking DR. And hey, look, actually, you know what? We'll just go, guys. We're just skill slot farming. Adoy.
그려낸 대로
Farming skill slots. House of Spiders time.
숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도
You when I'm in a House of Spiders and I have 12 skill slots?
숨이 타도록 베어낼
Noontide eventide by a race as I surrender all.
낮도
Am I excited for the Terminus? Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do for it. I bet you it's gonna be a it's gonna be like Railway 5 pack, where it's a random between the 3 bosses.
숨이 타도록
Like the 3 sections, it's gonna be randomized. It's gonna be section like 2, section 3,
베어내리라.
or section 5. Section 2, section 3, or section 5. Hello, Bongi. Goodbye, Bongi.
그려낸 대로
Oh god, we have to fight the Aisho, yep. Like, I think it's gonna be Yinlong, Labubu, Entangled Butterfly, and then the Nurse Fathers.
몰아치는 것을
The Nurse, I don't know if they'll do the Nurse Fathers. I don't think so.
처절한 원망.
I don't think they'll add the Nurse Father fight, chat. I think they're only gonna do Labubu, Yinlong, and Butterfly.
숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도 지나.
I don't know why, I just have a
숨이
feeling.
타도록 베어낼
Because like, why would they make they're gonna make it like the, I don't know. They won't do the Nurse Father. Because the Nurse Father's already hidden fights, so they're not gonna make him do it again.
숨이 타도록 베어낼
They do theme packs for each one? That would be a lot of theme packs added. I mean, it would make my life easier because I would be able to get them easier, right? But it would make my job easier. They're full of rah.
그려낸 대로
What was Railway 3 like? No, not as long as R2. Railway 3, I can confidently say was probably the hardest railway until Railway 6 came out.
숨이 타도록 베어낼
I think Line 3, a lot of people can consider as the hardest railway.
숨이 타도록 베어낼
At least I would consider it to have been the hardest railway until Line 6. I think Line 6 has usurped Line 3 as the hardest railway.
숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도
But Line 3 works pretty much like Line 4, but it was individual nodes. So what they're probably going to be doing is they're probably just going to turn it into Line 4, where each section, there's 3 sections, and then the boss, where each section, so the first section was a bunch of ads and you fought Gossipium. The second section was Ambling Pearl and fucking Ada Blossom Moth. The third section you fought the Pequodria and then Gas Harpoon. And then the last one you fight this Spiral of Contempt. The book. A Burning Fate. Let's go revive my team. Sorry. I just realized if we get invaded, this might be, well, interesting to say the least. Blade Clutch. That's why she's the blade of the Ryoshu. Alright, let's go for Uncle. Uncle! Uncle! Where is the uncle everyone invited? There he is. Choo! My team got magic bulleted. If we get invaded, it'll be very funny, but I have Marcetus. Oh, hey, Mersault Ego. Bye-bye, Mersault Ego. Did not get invaded. We are fine. We are good. We only had one dumb Rodion.
해왔던 숙제들이
No Iriwaras.
별것도 아닌 일이다.
That's heal everyone's SP. Very easy or unbeatable. Ah, I love that, Uncle, because you know why? He's a fun fight. Gotta do more reflector open soon. All this. And let's upgrade just the last stuff we need. Get that, get this. Rocks. We don't need rocks where we're going. aka to visit Uncle Liang.
탄피가 떨어질
Onward,
때는
original day. No, the lion pack is in the next mirror dungeon. Alright, Ryoshu's getting absolutely jumped, as expected. It would be very funny to shoot a bullet immediately, but we won't now. We'll just have her dodge this.
그려낸 대로
Do a little relentless stab. A little teeny relentless stab, you know, just a little tiny one.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Bam, bam, bam.
담겨 있지.
일발장전.
Then with those juicy pride skills. The humble evade, exactly. Relented stab. I relented stab. Armory.
마무리.
피하지 마세요.
And he has such high offense and offense, but even more serious, he's the uncle everyone invited. He's just got that dog in him. Do bottom and top skill matter in Clash if they are the same? Yes, they matter if you are using discard skills, or if one of them is an ascendant skill. Otherwise, no. Like, for example, these are all S3s here. It doesn't matter if I use the top one or the bottom one. Well, actually, kind of. Theoretically, because if you use the bottom one, it pushes the top one down. And then if you use the top one, it pushes the... It leaves the bottom one there. So if you theoretically use an evade, you'll consume the skill. So theoretically, if I wanted to hold this skill 3, right, I could just use this top S3 and I would be able to hold it. But yeah, it's all the same, really. They're all the same.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
1, 2, 3, 4. How many relentless stabbings are on the floor?
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
Yeah, the prescripts will mark the skills for you, so you don't have to worry. Mamory. He is so tough. True.
배운 일이라.
I think I'm gonna face skip him right into the 6th coin of Doom and Despair.
숨이 타도록 배운 낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 타도록 배운
일발장전.
Yeah, you gotta get that magic bullet infliction in there. Yeah. Change them to the reflectual? Nah, I don't think so. The reflectual is just gonna be in the reflectual only.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Oh,
담겨 있지.
free time.
목 떨어진다.
정의를 지켜라.
Damn, the fact I still got staggered.
쏠렸으니
That's how you know that frame mark hurt.
한번 버린 판인지.
That is not the 6th coin of Doom and Despair. What is your speed, son? 7? Ah, ha, ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, you fool. 7? A measly 7. What if I shoot my own team again? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shoot my own team again. I think it would be really funny.
이 순간이 다하도록
I think it would be so hilarious and funny if I shot my own team again.
낮도 밤도 지워.
Never mind, I just rent space, so I'm not gonna reuse the coin. Okay, that's good. I won't reuse the coin, so I won't shoot my team.
숨이 타도록 배워냈군.
Assuming he lives. Yeah, he lives. We got 29 now.
마무리.
Mamory, yeah, dude, the T-Corp badge was great for us, guys. Holy shit.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
And a magic bullet and fire. Boom. Yeah. Damn, the damage. Go for my strongest pride resin attack. Except for this envy skill.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, the teacup gauntlet, sorry.
베어내리라.
Triple slash echo shear. Bam, bam. Armory. Mamari. He's dead. Hey, yippee! And that is for quad. Didn't he showed? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this. Yeah. Yeah, she did kind of take over at the end there, didn't she? All that damage was literally from that one extreme, by the way. Yes. She overtook the captain. Is that an NDA? I think so, yes. Not bad, people, not bad. GG's. Strongest Pequod. The House of Spiders, the strongest Pequod. Alright, that's a GG. Alright, that was pretty good. Big W's in the chat. Give me Starlight positive too? Yes, sir. You know, we got that Starlight bonus. Obviously, we are going to be doing individual claims. And guys, I will see you all tomorrow. But when we do a fresh account tomorrow, I think we're going to try and beat Kano 4 tomorrow. Although I'm not actually sure how well we can beat Kano 4. I think we can maybe beat Kano. Surely we can beat Kano 4 tomorrow. We might need a bit of levels before Kano 4, but we'll try and beat Kano 4 tomorrow. Alright, tomorrow is a fresh account, guys. I will see you then. Y'all have a good one, guys. Take care. If you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.